We're going to get into this quite quickly. Like I said, I apologise in advance if I'm coughing a lot. Unfortunately, that is the deal with these colds. But yeah, I've been doing a bit of grinding. I've been sort of exploring some of the far systems, the systems over in the far right hand corner. So I've got a bit of more astrodynamics and a few other bits. And most importantly, I have, as you're about to see, been doing a little bit of tinkering with the ship. The ship has been redesigned. You're about to see how big the fucking cargo hold is. Bearing in mind the cargo hold was like 2,000 when you last saw it. Yeah, so this is a bit mad. I went and picked up some of the other snow globes. Sarah's commitment gift. We can put that in the captain's cargo, actually.
The grav drive, so
I don't need to worry about space anymore, for at least for a while, anyway. Which is good. Oh, I can't remove that. Okay. Yeah, the ship has been changed.
This all feels like a dream.
It's quite big now.
If anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
It definitely it doesn't handle very well, but it's a fucking beast. Oh yeah, one thing I need to change. I've kept it on easy while I've been off stream, just because I didn't want to. I just wanted to mindlessly blast through enemies. I wasn't really up for a challenge. Right, okay. Let's get started. So I've got. I think I need to talk to Sam Barrett. Actually, I think I need to talk to everyone. Sam Barrett, Sarah, and Andreja as well. Let's talk to Sam first, considering he's here.
I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace, a little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated.
Cora's got a lot of people that care for her.
I mean, can you blame them? She's something else.
She is rad.
The things with my dad. My early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories.
What happened to her?
She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day Mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away.
What do you remember?
She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things. She had a room with a red light. She developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. That's all I have. Just glimpses like that.
That's kind of nice. Sorry to hear about your mum.
Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me.
Well, I'd go round city.
Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that.
What exactly did your dad do?
At his height, he was some sort of trade minister. A very prominent man in Aquila City. After I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. He still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me.
Let me guess, that future wasn't for you.
You know me too well. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
Now's not the time to flirt. Did you ever tell him you didn't want it?
Oh, I started to. Many, many times. He'd always steer the conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little point. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child, not worthy of what he was doing.
He should have asked what you wanted.
I know, right? Even after I was
Cora,
with the
please.
Rangers,
Not now.
Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. Man could teach him a master class in manipulation.
Is your father really that much of a problem?
I mean, I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that freight company was silently partnered with good old Dad. And the smuggling? I wouldn't put it past him to be involved. Very involved. He always did a good job of keeping that side of the business hidden from everyone. Especially me.
Have you seen any evidence of that?
Well, no. But he hasn't had much opportunity. And he's a sly one. Not sure I'd be able to spot anything.
Jacob might surprise you. He seems to really love Cora.
So, set up some ground rules, like you said I should do with Lillian? I don't think it would work. But it might be worth trying. I guess I got more to think about.
I always think it's worth trying with,
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's.
with family.
Like a lot.
Thanks, Cora.
Books.
We actually haven't talked to Cora yet, properly. Let's change that now. Are you talking to me?
Yes.
That's an odd way to start a conversation.
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
What sort of books are you into?
I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science. Or
Nerd!
horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way.
I think I can give you 50 credits, sure.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Oh boy, Cora, you are not asking the right person here. Don't really care for pizza.
Get out! That's just so wrong. Out with you.
Cora, it's not even our ship.
I'm just teasing, Dad. Jeez.
That's what I get in real life
have
as
decided
well.
that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
I like Cora.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled system?
I forgot I let you back on the ship.
Well, they should.
Right, let's talk to the others. Let's talk to
you
Barrett
need something?
first.
I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
Oh, the other thing that I've seen off stream is I've actually run into the Starborn, as in like the people, and I've started collecting something from them, but I don't know what it does, honestly. What do you think about it?
It was awesome,
I want to talk about it too.
right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
I actually don't know. Do we just go aliens? Fucking aliens in there, mate. Aliens. At the moment, I'd say it's a super advanced ship from one of the factions.
That's a smart hypothesis. Makes sense, but we have no observations to really back that up. Yet. Although now that you mention it, I do remember a drunk conversation with a Marine. He swore up and down he was part of an elite crew on some top secret ship out there. But this is all anecdotal. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
I'm sure they'll be happy to do an interview next time. We know they wanted the artifact. That has to be significant.
It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Does it matter why they wanted it?
It's possible we've misinterpreted their actions, or that they were under duress. We should remain cautious with them, but I think we should leave the door open to communication.
We need to know what their motives are.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
Okay.
Have my attention.
What's going on, Andreja?
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
It's really incredible, isn't it?
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
They made it sound like we're the bad guys somehow.
I do not understand how seeking answers can be so dangerous. Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
You're not worried, are you?
I am never worried. Cautious, perhaps. It has always been necessary to prepare for the unexpected. This is just a bit more unexpected than usual. It seems to be how things go here in Constellation.
If we keep going, I suspect we're going to run into the Starborn again.
Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Okay.
Whatever you need, you've got it.
Thanks, Sarah.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
You've never encountered anything like them before?
Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it.
You seem to be pretty shaken up about the whole thing.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Do you think they'd be willing to teach us?
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
You sound afraid.
I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
I worry that they're here to destroy us.
They're certainly hostile, but I don't think they're here to completely annihilate us, or they would have done so already.
Fair point.
Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I think they're angels. I still think they're probably just advanced humans, really. Which could be time travelers, I guess, but... Let's go with that. Time travelers.
No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory. Their
Not
name
seen Back to
alone,
the Future?
Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old. Perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
If you had to guess, why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
You should make every effort to learn about these things.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I don't want her to get hurt, but we'll go with the top one. We'll be positive for now. I'll be there to help you every step of the way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
What are you expecting to learn?
Truthfully, I haven't the slightest idea. But just the thought that any of the secrets of the universe could be revealed from these Starborn is terribly exciting.
Yeah, we'll stay positive. We'll get you there, I promise.
I knew I could count on your support. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
And...
What did you need?
Right, yeah, so I'm gonna do some of the activities, because I think they actually... a lot of the ones that I've got left are actually leading to some pretty interesting quests. So this one, I landed on this planet and there just seems to be a missing worker. But it looks like it's a bespoke mission. So I thought we'd give this one a go. See if it's any good. Yeah, the Elios retreat. Oh, you can see how massive the fucking ship is, by the way. Looks like a massive dong. It's gigantic.
Already.
I spent about an hour or two sort of tinkering around with it. But yeah, it's absolutely gigantic. It is way too big. And it handles like shit. But it's powerful as fuck. I was going to make probably a much smaller version that's just built for damage at some point. But this one is, you see all these like blue bits on the side and these bits underneath actually. That's all cargo. So yeah, this thing is a beast as far as that goes. Alright, let's have a look around. Yeah, so I came here, overheard a conversation and thought like, nah, I won't do this because this sounds like it could be interesting. We got another trade authority.
Hi. We're not exactly open, but did you need something for your ship?
Oh, trade authority kiosk. Oh, I haven't seen many of these. I found a few more weapons. Actually, I need to give. I found this, which I'm probably going to give Sam. Could be a bad idea, but I figure we'll see what a grenade launcher is like. Where are you, Sam?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
What do you actually have? What is all this shit you... Oh, I gave you a load of shit, didn't I? Oh, I gave him the keel hauler. Is he not... How have you not equipped that? Why have you got this bullshit? I'm going to take that off you. I'll leave the rest of it on him. I'll just have to remember to take that back from him and put it on the ship later. What does this use? 0.43. I need to give him some ammo for it. 0.43. Oh shit, is it Ultra Mag? I'll just give him one of each. Oh yeah, look how much fucking ammo I've got. It's ridiculous. Okay, right, he should actually be able to use it now. With any luck. I thought that'd be a good weapon for him. Got anything interesting for me?
You better believe it. Enjoy.
Ah,
goodbye.
Minerals. I've made a rifle, which I haven't tried out yet. I've got a few new weapons. We got a shotty, which I haven't really done anything with because it's not a ultra rare one or anything. Yeah, look at this. I haven't tried this out yet. I'm actually going to go back to my Grendel because I haven't used it for ages. I was using that busted pistol before.
Look, if you're here making a delivery or something, I'd do it quick.
I'd get out of here while you can. I would, if it wouldn't get me fired.
Everyone's so touchy.
I thought they were signing up for an exciting job on a remote world. Yes,
Jonah Halftown.
Unless you're here to tell me you found my worker, I don't want to hear it.
Looks a bit like Jackie from Cyberpunk. You seem really concerned for this worker. What's keeping you from finding him yourself?
Because I'm not the one whose job it is to keep this place secure. I'm just the guy who thought I could trust the people giving us this job.
Anything you can tell me about this place?
Don't know, huh? The staff, they're all ex-cons. This place we're building is gonna be some kind of resort to rehabilitate other criminals.
It's a good idea.
Teach them how to strip ship engines or type 40 words a second or whatever to keep them from having to commit more crimes. A couple of them already went through the training. Now they want to get this place done to turn out more students.
I take it he does not approve. So are you interested in helping the galaxy's criminals too? Is that why you took the job?
Why does anyone take any job? Credits, and these folks have plenty. But I mean, come on. What they're selling here? Fixing the settled systems by giving criminals career training? You really think the Crimson Fleet are just one typing course away from becoming model citizens?
Sure. If they had more options available to them in life, yeah, maybe they would be.
Never been on the receiving side of a visit from the fleet, huh?
Oh, you haven't got a fucking clue, mate.
Look, I know some folks have it tough out there. I've employed my fair share of ex-cons over the years. But you know how they turn their lives around? They did their time and got jobs instead of making the same bad choices again. Those are options everyone's already got. No retreat required.
We can persuade. Oh, wow. You must have brilliant surgeons. There's no scar from where they removed your heart. You gave those employees stable lives, exactly what the retreat wants to do. You agree with them.
But I'm sure you didn't come here just for a debate. Let's talk about something else.
Oh, I see. You don't want to talk about it now that I fucking got you on the ropes, right? So what is it you do, or I guess don't do around here?
I'm supposed to be the construction foreman. It's my job to make sure the Helios retreat gets built to whatever standard these folks want so they can run this reform program or whatever. But it's also my responsibility to make sure my crew can do their jobs safely, which sure as hell isn't the case right now with one of my people missing. So right now, I'm just waiting.
Can I help?
Oh yeah? It can't be worse than the situation we're already in. The boss, Sloane, she's heading up the manhunt, if you can even call it that. Talk to her and she'll get you up to speed. We'll be around.
Damn, thought I was jaded. Right, just gonna have a look around, because there must be a magazine here. Skill magazine, considering how unique this place seems to be. Oh yeah, let's have an hour's sleep. Get some XP, rested XP bonus.
Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say.
Alright, nothing in here. Nope. Nice place you got here.
We have to do a picnic here. And get a selfie.
What? Do a picnic and have a selfie? The fuck are you on about? Oh, I thought it was a magazine. Shit. Monica, hello.
You dropping off? Didn't think we had any deliveries until next week. Got an invoice I can look at?
Damn. I'm no delivery person, just checking the place out.
Oh. Don't get many visitors this far out. Not a lot to see at the moment, but once we're open, the hope is to have plenty on offer. Imports from around the galaxy, stuff made by our residents. Happy to let you peruse what we've already got in. Mostly just the basics at this point, though.
So, are you a former criminal too? What did you do?
Mm-hmm. Most of the staff here are. Got me for digital intrusion and grand larceny. Was in a bad place. Needed a lot of funds. Fast. So I hacked a couple Galbank servers. Had maybe 6 years left on my sentence in Aquila when Sloane and Nevin swooped in. They said they'd pay off my whole bounty if I ran through their pilot program. I didn't have much else going on, so I said sure. It was hard work, but Sloane... the woman is compassion in human form. She stuck with me. And now I'm here, running the retreat shop and maybe someday one of my own.
They paid off your bounty? Where'd they get that kind of money?
Sure did. Anyone who commits to joining the program gets their bounty paid off by the retreat. Not sure who's footing the bill, though. I presume it's coming from outside donations because Sloane and Nevin aren't exactly rolling in cred sticks.
What was that argument I saw earlier?
The construction foreman, Half-Town, and his crew are scrambling their undergarments because one of their guys wandered off the other night. Probably a little too much glug-glug. But now the entire construction crew thinks we're going to slit their throats just because most of us have a criminal past. But look, if you want to get involved, Sloane's been coordinating the manhunt. She'll have all the info you might need.
Okay,
They've got all the necessities.
Doubt they've got anything that I need. No. Baguettes, though. Can I sell you guns? Probably not. Oh, can I sell you drugs, actually? No, I cannot. But I can sell you... Oh, wait, hang on. Sell from Razorback. Why is there fucking sandwiches in there? Let's get rid of all of this. Sell all of the food from the ship. There you go.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I think the rehabilitation argument is an interesting one. I think it's... Ideally, it's the best way to go about things, but at the same time, I don't think everyone is capable of being rehabilitated. Or some people just don't want to be. Right, so what have we actually got in here then? Okay. So building this place in like a cave.
These guys certainly aren't lacking in ambition.
No, you're not wrong there, Sam. I can't take anything from here. Yeah, so I got the skill that shows up things that I need is highlighted in orange now, which is pretty useful. Although there's not a lot I'm actually planning to build at the moment. Nevertheless, quite useful. I just needed to get the point in there so I could I can start getting the increased ship members now. It's a pretty nice place. Needs a bit of work, but not bad. Oh, credits. Pack of smokes. I can't imagine people still smoking in the future. Or, like, being so rare. Now, you look at how many people are vaping now instead of smoking, and that's only, what, being the last... How long's vaping been around for? Like, 10 years or something? Less than that? It's, like, almost completely taken over. Man, I've only got, like, 2 board games, though. 30 ball. They dent the wall. Jesus, how hard were they fucking... How was the ball made of? Like concrete? Yeah, this place is mostly an empty shell, isn't it? These rooms are pretty nice, though. Ah, there you go. Permanently grants the recipe for the beer Bratplatter food item. Sounds German. Got the infirmary. Oh, hello.
Just don't try anything while you're here, alright? We've got enough problems already.
Greg, you look like you're about 10, but you have like an old man's voice.
You know we're not open, right?
Why give me so much grief? I think there was a classroom, yeah. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Ah, meditation room. Where's the DLA? You got drugs. What? What did I just hear? A bell. Counselor, administration. Nevin, what's up?
I'm sorry. Are you lost? Because if you're here to enroll someone, I'm afraid we're having just a minor crisis. And it's going to be a while before we're evaluating any applicants.
See what his take on the place is. Enroll someone? Enroll them in what? What exactly is this place?
This is, well, will be the Elios Retreat. Someday we hope for it to be a bastion of education and growth for some of the galaxy's most needy. It's incarcerated. That, however, is feeling more and more like it might never happen unless we resolve our current crisis. So it might be best if you just moved along.
What's the crisis?
Where do I begin? It's been a cascading series of issues. The most recent is that one of our construction workers has gone missing, and attempts to find him have turned up nothing, which is what this retreat is going to be if we don't manage to find him. So I hope you'll understand why I can't take your application at the moment.
Not here to sign up, but I might be able to help you with your problems.
Oh, that's awfully kind of you, but... you know, we could use some more manpower, actually. Speak to Sloane. She's been taking point on the... well, she'll be able to explain it all.
You're all criminals? What did you do?
I am the sole exception. I was a neighborhood administrator for years in New Atlantis. Was tasked with maintaining the Wells section of the city. Home to many of the UC's most underprivileged citizens. I saw firsthand what havoc the bounty system could cause in a neighborhood. Parents in prison, money funneled away from basic needs. It can become a cycle. Here, we hope to give people the tools to escape it.
What is it you do here?
I'm the facility's chief administrator, co-head of the whole retreat with Sloane. She handles most of the resident side of things. Making sure we've got the right people for the program and those people have the right tools to succeed in their own development. I keep the lights on and make sure things hum along smoothly. Which has been harder of late.
What was that argument all about?
Well, our construction foreman, Mr. Halftown, is understandably upset that a member of his crew has gone missing. It's put a complete stop to all work on the facility as Mr. Halftown's crew doesn't believe the staff and myself can be trusted with their well-being. And our attempts to defuse the situation by finding the missing crewmen have failed thus far. Sloane's been trying to keep everyone calm, but I honestly don't know how much longer this can go on.
What's there to do around here?
Currently, very little. But once we're open, should that day ever come, we hope to have all manner of training and personal development courses available for our residents. Most of our staff are formerly incarcerated themselves, so we hope to be able to provide a level of service unlike any other in the galaxy.
I definitely recognize this guy's voice.
Take care, please.
Not sure from what, though. Right, let's talk to Sloane, shall we?
I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges.
You guys get a lot of bounty hunters causing property damage around here?
Not yet, but it's certainly a risk, given the retreat's intended line of business. But I'm not about to send anyone packing who might just need a place to collect themselves.
What's the Elios retreat?
Well, at the moment, it's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials. But the plan is to make this place into a growth and education residence for the galaxy's incarcerated. We'll offer job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison just because they didn't have the credits to pay their own bounties. Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us.
Do you believe something like that can actually work? I mean, she clearly does, otherwise why would she be doing it? That's a pretty noble goal.
Well, thank you. Always striving to make my presence in the universe a net positive. But still got a lot of ground to cover. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber. You're probably exhausted. Monica should have any supplies you might need. She's just out front of the main building. And our ship services tech is out near the landing pad if your vessel needs some tending to. And if you need anything else, or just want to talk, you come find me.
Yeah, she seems nice. So everyone here's got a checkered past, right? What did you do?
If you can believe it, I was Crimson Fleet. Scouring the skies for loot and glory. Ended up finding a hefty prison sentence instead, which, honestly, was probably the best for me and the galaxy at large.
I expect that was a tough life.
You'd expect right, even at the best of times. But I'm sure you didn't come here for an ancient history lesson. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
So what's your job here?
Well, once we officially open our doors, the retreat's going to have to be a lot of things to the formerly incarcerated folks we plan to bring here. Residence, school, a place for reflection. Nevin, he handles everything infrastructure related, while I take care of everything our residents might need to get them moving along healthier paths. I make sure we've got the facilities to support everyone. I arrange all our occupational training. Even got my counseling certification a few years back so I can serve as a compassionate ear when people need it.
What can you tell me about the Elios retreat?
Well, like I mentioned, the retreat's our modest attempt to change how the galaxy deals with those who find themselves on the wrong side of the law. Once we're open, the goal is to take in people whiling away in prison because they couldn't pay their bounties. We'll get them job training and a support network. All the tools they need to set up regular, boring old lives, just like we're trying to do what...
Okay. How are you getting the money to do this? This missing person, I wanted to offer to help find them.
That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you.
What can you tell me about this construction worker?
Well, he was last seen a few days ago, so we don't think he could have gotten far. We sent our lone security officer to find him, but things didn't go according to plan out there, and now he's taken up residence in our infirmary. So if you're offering, we'll absolutely take the help.
Not going to be easy, huh? Why is that?
This planet is not the most accommodating to human life. It's wild, empty, and the local fauna, well, they're not big fans of humans. So while I will absolutely take your help if you're offering it, I just want you to be aware, I don't expect it's going to be a walk in the park.
Dude's going to be eaten by like a fucking T-Rex or something, isn't he? Don't worry, I'll bring your man back.
You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first, you want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
Greg D. Angelo. Is he a fucking One Piece character? Will of D. Alright, let's go and talk to him.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace?
What happened to you?
I got gored. Was out hunting for this dimwit construction worker when something comes charging out of the overgrowth and puts a horn or a claw or something in my gut. I never got a good look at it, but it must have been huge because it laid me out. It took me 6 hours of crawling to get back here. So unless you need something right now, I'd love to get back to closing up the hole in my torso.
This will only take a second. Just need to know where I can pick up Killman's trail.
Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Okay. Should have got a better gun, mate. Is it gonna be another bit of the planet? Oh no, it's actually just a bit of a hike. It's all good. How far away are we talking? A little bit lower gravity than normal. Might as well scan some shit while I'm here.
Hey, you picking up something?
Flowers! Leaves, don't care. Roots, don't care. More leaves. Leaves, I should say. I probably won't get around to actually scanning everything here, but I might as well start. Oh. Sap. Don't know if I need that or not. I was kind of tempted to get the upgrades for scanning and stuff like that, but I'm not planning to actually go out of my way to scan a lot of planets. Fucking hell, there's loads of... oh, gold, okay. I like gold! Antimony. Okay, damn, this place is good for materials. Might have to make a base here. Yes, you do get some good XP from scanning shit. Well, I say good XP, you get some XP. Damn, it wasn't far away at all. Haven't seen any animals yet. Natural. Just gonna go and grab that while I'm here, actually. I just sprained my ankle. Is this going to be slightly different because I'm going in the back way? What does a sprained ankle do exactly? Sneaking uses O2. Oh, joint pain. Oh shit, that's what I got.
Something is nesting here. Might pay to be careful.
Was nesting here. Damn, I forgot how fucking good this gun was. What gun are you using, Sam? You are using the correct gun. Good job. Some more gold. Not actually sure how useful gold is, but I'll take it. Just because it is rare. Right, that was the other way. The other way in. Excuse me.
Got another option with a passage over there.
Nice. It's gonna be something fucked up, like a giant version of one of those things. Yeah, this seems like it might be quite bad. This is definitely the boss arena, right?
Every time I see something like this, I think tuition, down payment on a home one day. Man, I'm getting old.
Is it because we haven't found the guy yet that nothing's spawning here? There he is.
No! No! I'm not going back! Stay away!
What's up, Levent?
Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag.
What are you talking about? What happened to you?
What happened? You're not here to... I was kidnapped. He caught me off guard after hours, threw a bag over my head and marched me off. But I escaped. But then these creatures started hunting me. So I ran in here, and I've got no food, and I'm so hungry, and... Please, take me back. I just want to go home.
Any chance you got a look at this kidnapper?
No. No, he kept the bag over me the whole time. I heard his voice, but he honestly didn't say much when I was around. I need this to be over. Please. Please, can we go? Please?
Of course, let's get you out of here.
We're gonna make sure nothing else happens to you, okay?
Oh, thank God. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here. You do know the way back, right?
I do. I'm just a bit shocked there's no big bad down here. I want to shoot a giant monster for loot. Can we actually get back up this way? I'm sure we can. Get in the bin. What are you shooting at? Oh.
That's how you get the job done.
Yeah, weird. I was kind of expecting a bit more.
Might be a more discreet way through here.
I don't think we have to worry about being discreet, Sam. Considering how badass we are. Might as well scan some more shit while I'm out here. Martin! Hello, dude.
You got a beat on anything?
How are you? Yeah, not too bad, man. I'm getting better. I'm just kind of on the tail end of this cold now. I wanted to get some sort of stream in because I'm it's getting increasingly close to Yakuza coming out, and I want this done by the time that does come out. What have you been up to today? You been streaming? Scan all of the shit. Yeah, I've got to get as many in as I can, really. Especially because it was going to start getting to the season where I'm actually going to work more. So I'm not going to be around as often. Oh, I didn't want to fucking grab it. Okay, that's another couple scanned. Not seeing any of the creatures outside of the caves, which is weird. My God! Yeah, oh God, I want to say it's like the 3rd week in November, like the 18th or something like that. So don't get me wrong, I have got time. But yeah, I'd like to be long done with this and potentially doing some. Oh yeah, do you want to come in as well, guys? Before I shut the door. Yeah, I'd like to get it long done, so I can maybe get some shorter games out of the way as well. Good, thanks. So tired. Had rehearsals today all day, so shattered now. In bed reading One Piece. What a legend. What are these rehearsals you're doing, by the way? And whereabouts are you in One Piece?
Killman! Killman's back!
He is. I got him.
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of a first aid kit. I had to sleep on the steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Sam, we can't hear you, mate.
Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from him. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
Is this going to turn into Some kind of like Phoenix Wright kind of shit. You're in a musical of Rent? Okay. Today was just a singing rehearsal, but it was like 5 hours of it. I didn't take you for a theatrical man, Martin. Like, no offence. Let's give you a shout out, by the way. Snake O Martin. If I can type. There you go, my dude. I don't know if there's anyone watching actually at the moment. I'm kind of oh, that's new. Oh, that's new. I haven't seen that before. Like showing that in the chat there. Oh no, my pleasure, man. It's the least I can do. Are you on Skype here? Saw an elf the first time and he has a nice nose. Oh, dude, Skype is so good. I mean, I like most of the arcs, honestly. I don't think there's really a standout bad one. I mean, if I had to pick like the worst arc, it's probably the Foxy arc. But I think that was filler, so I'm not sure if it counts. What's going on, Sloane?
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper?
Oh, wow. Okay. I feel a bit bad, like persuading. But, you know, I like money as well as the next person. Oh, yeah, I'm not been up to much, honestly, Martin. I'm just working, streaming, and then working and streaming. And then a bit of stream, and then a bit of work. And then a bit of eating, and a bit of work. I've been trying to go out a bit more often as well. So we've got some new Christmas temps coming in at work. Going to take them out to the pub in the next couple of weeks.
Take a moment. Be my guest, love.
Get them used to us and our humour. Seeing some old schoolmates on Saturday. We see each other like, you know, 2 or 3 times a year. Come on, let's try and persuade her for more money.
Fine. I'm sure I can convince Nevin to trim some fat in the construction budget. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least 1 or 2 bits I think could help us find our kidnapper.
Be honest with me, could someone from the retreat have done this?
I want to believe none of them would. But I've been around long enough to know how easy it is for someone to surprise you. So honestly, I don't know. But I think those hints Kilman mentioned about the kidnapper's refuge are the key to figuring it out.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice, dude. From what I've heard, I mean, I've met a couple of the temps already because I was getting them kind of signed up. So I didn't do the interviews, but one of our colleagues that I trust very much with interviews did it. They got 7 in on the first day, and he's like, yeah, all 7 are cool. We'll just take these 7. So I kind of feel bad for everyone else that applied, because there's probably some excellent people in there as well, but it was kind of, I think we just wanted to get out of the way, and, you know, if they're all good anyway, just get it done. Oh yeah, the plan will be pub.
No doubt what you just went through was trying in its own right.
We'll be taking him to the pub and then seeing if they can deal with our wicked sense of humour. Yeah, exactly. If they're good, happy days. Thing is, we've had temps in the past that have interviewed well and then they turn out to be fucking useless when it actually comes to the job. But hey, gotta be positive, right? Hopefully no one like that. The place had metal floors, so it was a building, not some cave where they were keeping him.
That's right. Not a lot of proper facilities like that in the area. Which makes me think there was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Okay. Positivity is key. What's your plan with the schoolmates, bud? Also pub. Pub and a bit of nosh. I'll tell you what, I am desperate for a cheeky Nando's. It's been probably about a year and a half since I've had Nando's, and I'm fucking fully up for it. I need some piri-piri fries. They're fucking banging. Do you not have one nearby, dude?
Scanner pick up anything fun?
Always. And no, I haven't done the DLC for Frontiers. No, I've heard it's rock hard. I'll be honest, I downloaded it thinking like, oh, okay, I'll get to it like straight away. But I've not really felt the want to go back to it just yet. So I'll probably do it at some point. Whether I do it on stream or not, I'm not sure. I kind of want to like figure out how long it is. And if it's actually worth doing. Oh, spraying is getting better. Oh shit, yeah, you went veggie, didn't you? Is there... they do veggie stuff though, don't they? I thought they were pretty good on that front. Or meant to be. I could be wrong. Right, we've got all the trees here. So I don't need to worry about scanning any of that. Well, yeah, I want to say so. I think most of the big places have veggie stuff or veggie options now, don't they? What made you go veggie, dude, if you don't mind me asking? Is there anything that kind of in particular that made you want to do it? You always assume they were chick kings. I see what you did there. Oh. Give me something to shoot. Where did it go? Giant crab. Ugh. Ooh, polymers. That's helpful. Yeah, it might be worth a look, dude. Potentially. I do like these grassy planets, actually. They're pretty cool. There's so many just completely barren planets in this that when you get something like this, it's really nice. Watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 and I came out of the film, turned to my mates and said, I think I'm done eating meat, boys. Haven't eaten a meat product since. Wow, that's interesting. I was not expecting that to be the answer. Don't get me wrong, I like a fake meat, so I'll check their menu to see if they do something. That's worth a look, isn't it? I'm not so... I wouldn't say weird necessarily. I think that's just an interesting place for it to come from. I mean, it totally makes sense why you did from that. Right, time for loot. I'm gonna steal all the guns just so I can sell them. I'm a hero for profit, like One Punch Man. Did they leave mines? Because this is a... Yeah, look. Every single one of these bases is set up the exact same way. They all have mines laid outside. Reese, what's up, man? Yeah, I take it you liked Guardians, Martin, by the way. Such a good film. I will grab that. I'm getting better, Reese. Yeah, I'm still a bit like... It might not sound like it. I'm still a bit grotty, but it's mostly this this cough that I've got left over now. And a bit snotty. Oh shit, alright. Alright. Calm down, dear. Alright, what are we actually dealing with here then? Big old robots.
Massive damage.
Massive damage.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
I know roughly where the loot is in this place, but this is... I've never had to deal with robots in this place before. Do wonder if the loot will be much different. That's good, sir, but I think it's silly. Always avoided those like propaganda type films, but Guardians of the Galaxy caught me off guard and hit me in the feels. Yeah, I you know what? I kind of wish I didn't know much about it going in, because while it was upsetting, I wasn't as upset because I was expecting to be upset, if that makes sense. Yeah, I've just caught some kind of lurgy off of someone at work, Martin. I managed to get yesterday off, so I just kind of slept the last 2 days for the most part to try and get shot of it. And like I said, it's mostly gone now. Finally completed Sarah's main quest, and I gave her some disciple outfits and a really cool gun. Then when I went to talk to her again, she's basically asked me to convince her why she shouldn't kill me now. Managed to convince her with a 14 speech check. Didn't realise it went that high. I forget she hated you, didn't she? You've been a bad boy. Seven. Actually, that fits. And a 4. Yeah, she hated your guts, didn't she? Gun. Storage checklist is just the same, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so these... Every one of these has the exact same layout. Even down to where the loot is and what type of loot it is. Which is a little bit disappointing, but... She's content me again because of that, but I still tell her to regularly shut the fuck up as I do not care for her inputs. What's wrong with Sarah? She's great. Should we try out my other weapon? I don't know if you've seen this yet. This weapon is fucking badass. Only problem being, it absolutely pisses ammo. Fucking hell, I can't control it very well either. Nice. I know what you mean there. There was very much saying it was going to be an emotional time in any of the promotional stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just kind of wish they'd let it... This is the problem with trailers in general, though. I just wish they'd let it... I don't know. Don't give everything away in the fucking trailer. Especially with that kind of thing, you don't need to, do you? Like, we know it's... Guardians is generally going to always be good, isn't it? Don't need to give the whole thing away. So yeah, that was a bit annoying, but... I still enjoyed it. It was a great film. Yeah, you did attend the wedding. Yeah, Sarah is my wife in-game. She's great. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with Reese. Just wrong. Yeah, there's so many films that just ruin a film by just saying what happens in the fucking trailers. It's very frustrating.
Something good.
You need to just give me just enough that it gets me excited about it. Oh. Med packs. Oh, I've upgraded my ship, by the way, Reese. It is fucking huge now. Looks like a giant penis. Oh, it was this way. Now it's a little bit of extra loot in here. Got this magazine already. I need to find the other ones. Okay, there's some shit on the wall over here. Grab all the guns to sell later on. Talk with Sam. We'll talk with Sam in a minute. I think it must be getting close to finishing his quest line off, I think. I don't think that works, does it? Fuck it, I'm going to use an auto slot. Hey, when you go and see a film and realise they put the whole film in the trailer. Yeah, it doesn't happen. It's not like too egregious most of the time. Like they'll just show a few good bits and whatnot, but Christ, the worst one I remember is
When you have time.
it was Terminator Genesis, where they give the whole thing up in the fucking trailer. It's really annoying. These guys are pretty beefy, even with my good weapons. Should we try the grenade launcher? See what that's about. Fucking hell. Sorry, Sam. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Christ almighty. What about shotty that I got? This is actually, I'll show you, this is the weapon I've been using. It is ridiculous strong. Where? Really, really strong. If I want to disable random ships in space and then take them over, land them and keep them in storage, I should be allowed to do that. What? You're just collecting other people's ships to not use them. That's, honestly, Reese, that is a level of dedication I was not expecting. Especially considering how slow I play games. Let's not grab that. Can't be asked. Can I be asked to go in here? Oh, I have the cell key. I will then. Hello. Bye-bye. Hello? Yeah, this pistol's pretty damn good. It's nice background noise and nice content to mong out to. Yeah, I can understand that. That's one thing. I guess you're not going to run out of content with this game. I'm going to be playing it for a while. Right. Well, there's the loot. What have we got? Corrosive Refined Bridger. This is the other grenade launcher, isn't it? Corrupted Slate. Is that new? It is. Is this the Starborn? Oh, that was the clue I was looking for. Okay. Let's get a cheeky sleep in. Martin, how's
All right, let's get back to it.
how's Liza P going, by the way? Are you enjoying it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another 6. And a 5. It's fucking hard. Last night I was on a boss for like 3 hours non-stop. Jesus. Between that and old Lords of the Fallen, it looks like Souls-like fans are eating well. Ah, fuck. Why is it always the fucking novice ones that I fuck up? It's so bizarre. I'd say that's worth it. So much ammo. Let's get out of here. We'll have a quick natter to Sam outside. Looked it up, it would get harder, and apparently that boss is like 5th hardest, so I proceeded to piss my panties. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen, yeah, from what I've heard, needs some work as well, but looks mostly positive from what I've seen. What games are you stoked for that are like day one buys? Honestly, Martin, like nowadays, I'm pretty happy to wait for most stuff. As usual, it's just the Like a Dragon stuff that I'll pick up day one most of the time.
We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
And luckily, Man Without a Name is on Game Pass. Although I did apply for a copy as well. I don't know if it's I don't know if it will go through or not. I mean, oh, here's our ship, by the way. Just to show you what I've done to it. I'm shocked there's no physical copy of that coming out over here. Yeah, look at this monster ship. Look at it, it's fucking massive. It's like got 16,000 cargo. So I can just jam it full of stuff. Look at this beauty. Yeah, Ishin's coming to Game Pass, I think like next week or something. And yeah, Man Without a Name is day 1 on Game Pass. And then I think it's January for Like a Dragon 8, Infinite Wealth. Yeah, Lies of P is on Game Pass. I am intrigued. But it's just, there's too much stuff to play. I do want to play it. But yeah, time is... time is money, friend, as they say in WoW. That's a good phallus, yeah. I make the best phalluses. Hello, Sloan.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
No sign of our kidnapper, but I did find this.
Not a lot to go on. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? But our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
Interesting. What's on your list of things then, matey? So I still need to finish off One Piece Odyssey. I think at this point I'm just going to restart it because I played it when I was in a bit of a funk and then ended up not streaming for a couple of months. Yeah, so I've got that to do. This to finish first. This is the main thing I'm looking to finish. Then, yeah, Yakuza in November. So, assuming I get this finished early enough, which I think I should, assuming I get enough streams in, I'll probably do a bunch of... I've got like a shit ton of indie games installed on the Xbox.
The rest of us what you're thinking?
That I'd like to play, shorter ones that I could probably get done in a stream or 2. If I can get a few of those out of the way, that'd be rad. I don't really have a lot set in stone as lined up. Like a Dragon 8 Infinite Wealth is definitely one of them. I have to play those. I need to do Ishin at some point, but after I've done Man Without a Name rather, and 8, I'll probably take a bit of a break and work on some other stuff. I've honestly got such a large amount of stuff to play. It's just never ending. Just an embarrassment of riches.
Trackers.
Was it good? What, the One Piece game? It was pretty good, yeah. It was, if you like turn-based RPGs, I think you'll like it, honestly. You do good length streams too, so you can get through a good bit of time in them. Yeah, that's true. I think the problem is I'm so meticulous with having to comb a game for content that regardless of how long the streams are, they end up the games take longer to do. Not to mention I'm voicing all of the questions and stuff as well. How the heck do you know how to code that slate, Monica? We know, because she fucking robbed the bank, because hacker woman.
It's really not that impressive. Used to sell these on the semi-regular in my old life. A cheating spouse wants to document all their flings without fear of their partner finding out? Just use one of these bad boys. It's computer hacker 101 stuff. And it sure doesn't explain why they've decided to harass us.
We know what the Tracker Alliance is. Who cares why? We've got our kidnappers, now we just need to make sure they don't do it again.
True, but knowing their motivations may make the process simpler.
Their motivation is money, Sloan. We pay them, and they'll leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
I could go and blow the fuck out of their ship if you want. I don't know, can you tell me any more about who these two might be?
Slate's not big on details. There's two of them they're clearly armed, but that's about all we've got to go on.
But trackers aren't usually the type to take prisoners when it's not required. So the fact that they've thus far remained largely non-violent, well, it means they might be willing to negotiate. With the right person, of course. Which I think, in this case, is you.
Have you battered the main story much on this? I haven't, Martin, honestly. I've no idea how far through I am, but I've been pretty conservative as far as doing too many of them, because I don't want to get to like an end game section too quickly. I'm probably going to work on the factions before I do more main quest stuff, I think. I'll leave all the main quest stuff to just kind of beeline at the end. So long as you don't expect me to kill them, yes, I'll do it.
I'm certain we can find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's called Greg D'Angelo, so I reckon he's a One Piece character. Yeah, the factions are like guilds. Yeah, so we've finished the Crimson Fleet, which was essentially the Dark Brotherhood, I would say. I'm working on the UC ones at the moment, the Vanguard stuff, because they give you some rad shit once you've finished with it. Then you've got the Freestar Collective and Ryujin Industries. I haven't even started yet. I've just found the beginning of the quest line.
I would hate for anyone else to get hurt in all this, so please try to solve things peacefully.
What is your suggestion?
Love, I can only guess at what these two might be after. But it's clear they perceive something about us as a threat. They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary.
Okay.
Good luck out there.
I mean, is there any point in asking Greg? Because he's gonna like, fucking blow up their families or something.
Looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloan's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
You would be correct, Mr. D'Angelo.
Okay, we didn't fly off the hook quite as much as I thought he would. What? Monica, the box. It's freaking out.
These trackers have already shown they're willing to hurt people. Don't get yourself... Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Ah, Kyle. Come to visit little old me again. How you doing, man? You brought Sarah with you. Yes, Sarah. Ah. Oh, it's lovely to see you. Well, I was being correct. Little and old. That is both things that attain to me. Oh, it's lovely to see you. I'm getting better, dude. I'm still a bit ill at the moment. It sounds... I don't know if that comes across on the mic, actually, but yeah, I'm a bit dodge. Oh, look at that. Reese comes in and immediately does a shout out. Thank you. Thank you, Reese. Yeah, it's not too bad. I've just been sleeping the last couple of days, pretty much. I had to go in on Friday. Kyle, thank you. 12 months, a whole year. I forget which little badge you get now. I think you get like a little Chaos Emerald. Yeah, it's much better. I had to go in Friday because I've been ill since like Thursday. Had to go to Friday because there was no cover, but managed to get Saturday off luckily. So yesterday and today I've just kind of slept it off really. Look at that, you got the emerald, the grey emerald. It's rotten luck, but I always get ill at least once or twice a year. I've only been ill earlier in the year, so it was about time that I got ill again. Thank you, Kyle. It's very kind. You take back one of your small comments, not all of them. It's fine, Sarah. I am short. I just need to because Martin asked me a question just before the raid. He asked, "What's your favourite One Piece arc, pal? Does it keep getting better like pretty much all the way?" My favourite is there's an arc called Ennie's Lobby, which is probably my favourite. But the whole thing's great. I honestly love it. I'm so lucky I pretty much never get ill. You are a lucky boy, Kyle. That could be the vegan part, potentially. It could also not be... it might be down to not being in retail. As well. Unfortunately, I think it was one of my colleagues that gave me the lurgy this time. But, it is what it is. I'm okay. I'm loving Starfield, dude. I'm just like... I'm getting a bit anxious at how fucking much time I've spent in this game, honestly. But I am enjoying my time with it, for sure. To be fair, Sarah's the last person who can comment on you being short. Yeah, but, this is how short people work. We just take jabs at each other. You poor bean. Every time you cough, I want to give you a soup and a noodle. Just a noodle? Stingy, Sarah. Shut the fuck up, Reese. I'll gum punch you across the sea. I love that. Oh, I see. Other Reese was watching both streams because he was a raider from your stream, Kyle. Time vampires, yes. I definitely didn't coin that phrase, but I feel like I've introduced it into a few people's lives. Yes, Sarah, come to the UK. Give Reese a gum punch. Gum. I just hear it in an American accent. I know what's happening. Sarah, have you seen the live action series yet, by the way? Just trying to drink as much as possible at the moment.
Be careful with those goons.
Goons.
Thank you again for doing this. I'm counting the moments until it's all over.
How do you suggest we deal with these trackers?
I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough.
Oh, free money.
Take care, please.
Right, I'm going to go and punch the trackers in their collective arseholes now. Where actually are they? In the mineral caverns? Oh, dude, the fucking Sanji episode was so good.
Can we get a moment? Can we talk?
Zeph is fucking perfect in that show. Actually, I don't think there was a single character that I didn't think was pretty much spot on. It was so good. I don't know what I should use here, really. Actually, that might be useful for when I'm running around.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Zeph's your favourite. That's right where you are with the anime. Oh man, the I'd be interested to see how you think it compares. Honestly, because it's that arc is very different. Obviously, because they've had to cut stuff down. Jerry says the Nami story could have been done better. That didn't make me cry, but that might have been because I was dehydrated from crying about Zeph. Oh no. I think the Nami's one was... I think they did a really good job on the bit. The hat bit was done really well. I think that one almost needed a bit more... It needed like the room to breathe. It felt like they rushed it a little bit. I still think they did incredibly well with what they were given.
Wonder if we got the friendly type of beasties here or the other kind.
Were you not here a minute ago when we killed like all of these horrible beasts? All right. Where are we going? I think we got to drop down a bit. Don't want to break my knees again. Wait, did I not go here before? Is this one of them? Colin Flaherty's last words. All I needed was one last score, just a few more creds and I was out. Look at me now, bleeding everywhere. Can't feel my legs and barely able to breathe. It was the crystals, man. Never saw anything like this place before and figured these things must be worth a fortune. The place looked empty, so I figured, what the hell? Quick job, right? Just grab whatever I can, find some place to sell the stuff, and then retire. Maybe even blow most of it gambling on one of those luxury casino starliners. Always wanted to do that. That thing out there took me by surprise. I had no chance. Just ripped me to shreds. Don't even know how I dragged myself over here, but here I am. To whoever finds me, I hope you had better luck than I did. Feel free to take my gear. I don't need it where I'm going. As far as places to die go, this one's pretty nice. Sure. How did I not find this earlier? Yeah, like, just next to fucking radiation pools. The best place to die, isn't it? Sam, please get out of the way. So does that mean there is a big monster out here? Because I couldn't find one when I came here earlier. Yeah, Nami's did need a bit of breathing, I think. Usopp's the only one who I thought needed a bit of tinkering, as he doesn't really get a good moment in his part. Yeah, I think... I mean, Usopp's kind of... for good chunks of the story, is a bit more of a background character, though. I'm trying to think what they could do, really. I thought his episode was... I mean, again, it was quite interesting, the way they did it. I honestly just want more of it. I thought it was so well done. And I wasn't really expecting a lot from it. Because I just thought it was impossible to... impossible to adapt, but they did it. Okay. How do I find that other bit? Yeah, I think Usopp's a kind of a difficult character to sort out, I think. Oh, here we go.
Might be a shortcut over here.
He's so good. Honestly, like every character is so well picked. They're all so perfect.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Wait.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel
You want me to just go back in?
alive.
Why? What? They're just pointing me to both of the exits. I don't understand. That cave system reminded me visually of Outer Wilds. Is that giving you some flashbacks, Sarah? Kyle, apologies. I didn't see what you were playing. What were you playing today? Were you doing your Sub Sunday stuff? Good and bad ones. It's just taking me back to the other entrance. Are they hidden away down here somewhere? This was where Flaggerty was, yeah. Is there anything else on his body? Just a knife. And then that one was that's the way down, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. This is a bit odd. Was that one of the guys? Like, do I have to find both of them?
Even friendly critters don't like humans in their territory.
Oh, now it's pointing me over there. Okay. Why did I have to go through the cave to do that? Damn, that's actually probably the best power because it just gives me pure oxygen. I hear bugs. Bugs! Space roach. Gotta remember to keep scanning those. I should do that Outer Wilds DLC at some point, but it's been so long since I played it, I'd be scared about forgetting the mechanics. Abandoned outpost. Is this the one I just looted? Yep, it is. Another quick save. Just gonna sit down and have a wait. Hello, boys.
Who's that?
No clue. You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here?
Sam. Sam. Give me a bit of space.
And just who the holy hell are you?
Attack. The last person you're ever going to see. I'm here on behalf of the Helios retreat. I want to talk.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
Why do you care? Are you really afraid of a couple of ex-cons?
I couldn't care less about the cons. They can huff fish innards until they rot for all we care. But this retreat, if they actually succeed, keep criminals out of the bounty system, well, the galaxy probably doesn't need so many trackers at that point, does it? And then maybe the big boys like the UC and the Collective set up programs of their own, just like Helios. Put us all out of a job. Now, better to nip it in the bud now before it becomes a threat. Which is why I'm not interested in discussing anything except the date and time they're shutting their doors.
Greedy fucker. How much is it going to cost to get you to leave the retreat alone?
More than you can offer. Only way this stops is if that place closes up for good.
Right. 20,000 credits. No, we're going to persuade you, because we're, this famous last words, we're the master of persuasion.
Take the easy way. It's less painful and so much easier. Hence the name.
That's so.
6? Even if the retreat succeeds, there's always work for savvy, capable people like you two.
I guess that's a good point.
You must think you're real tough, picking on a bunch of unarmed office workers and counsellors.
What? That's not what this is. We're tough. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right?
Yeah. We're the best. That was actually very easy. Oh yeah, I've got a point to spend, haven't I? I did it.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers?
Sure did, and I convinced them to leave you all alone.
That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you, in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Okay. Decent amount of credits. Not much in the way of XP, though. Peacemaker. We're just getting multiple quests from this. What's up, Nevin?
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you.
Glad I could be of service.
And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just, the situation you set right, with the trackers, it's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you too. Is that something you might be amenable to?
Who exactly am I going to be speaking to? Should I be concerned here?
Our benefactor has said she'd prefer to do the introductions herself. But you can rest assured she wants only to thank you in person. Hear your side of the story. Nothing more sinister than that.
Sure. If that's all you need, sure, I can talk to her.
She'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
Alright. That's one more thing to do. I'm going to actually not do that now, because that's not an activity. I want to try and get most of these activities done if I can. Okay, what we got? Sarah still wants to talk more? Okay. I could go to Aquila City, because I've got a few things I need to do there. So there's a distress call in this system that's showing up on the screen here, but I don't think my ship can actually get to it yet. Let's try it, because I have upgraded it. Yeah. Can I even get there? No, I can't even get there. Grav jump range is not high enough, apparently, even though I've got the best grav drive that I think I can get. Alright, let's visit... What's this one? Speak with Kelton Frush. We'll do that. Why not?
Will you get a moment? Can we talk?
Oh, this is the tree dude, wasn't it? Yeah. I did the first one.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that?
Yes.
Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
You must have some kind of plan.
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Let me guess, co-worker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Why won't Emilio turn the data over to you?
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns.
I'm not going to say that. I'll get your research.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
So I'll just break his arms. Just tell him that you told me to break his kneecaps. Out on a limb. just in case I do need to persuade, which I probably will.
Of all the assignments they could have given me.
Emilio, please, I'm pressing the button.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done.
Kelton Thrush asked me to get some data from you.
What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Why are you so against helping him?
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
Kelton says this isn't about him. Lives could be at stake.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
For fuck's sake. What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Fine, I'm in.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'm not sure how far I'm willing to stick my neck out for a tree. If that makes me the asshole...
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
How about you just give me Kelton's data now and we skip the rest?
Sorry, that's not on the table.
Situation is volatile, that data is critical.
If that's true,
damn,
seems like a good reason to hold on to it until I've got what I need.
Really starting to annoy me.
Okay, let's just keep this civil. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
Enough of this, I won't do it. Hand over the data now.
Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
Yeah, this guy seems like a penis. Sam, you said we can't talk until Cora's around, so... No, not just yet.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
What's your game of the year so far, bud? I don't know, really. Problem is, I haven't really been... I've had a bit of a rough year as far as games go, honestly. Like I said earlier, I haven't really played as much as I'd liked to. What have I... just need to remind myself what I've played. I'm not really playing anything that's out. This is probably the first game I've played that's like new out this year as well. Which is kind of the other problem. Yeah, so I played Citizen Sleeper, which wasn't out this year. Played Wanted Dead, which was a bit balls, honestly.
I don't mean to be rude.
Played Paradise Killer, which was out last year or the year before. Played Atomic Heart, which was all right, but it's not a game of the year one for me. Played High on Life. Yeah, I'd say by default, if you're talking about games that came out this year, Starfield is definitely game of the year so far. I think that'll change to Yakuza once that comes out, though, I'd say. I got it right here. That Emilio is a piece of work.
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
I haven't tried Hi-Fi Rush yet. No, it's downloaded. It's ready to play. But I just haven't had the fucking time. It looks excellent, though. Honestly, I think even if I was full-time streaming, I don't think I would have had time to play everything that I wanted to. I'm just doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
I've got to check on him later. Sergeant Yumi's here, I think, as far as I'm aware. So we can go and do that while we're here. I think that's... Hi-Fi Rush isn't too long either, is it? So I might be able to do that in a couple of streams. Spaceport. Frame rate always goes to shit when that thing starts moving. For some reason.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
Hi-Fi Rush is like 12 to 15 maybe. Okay, yeah, that's... I mean, that's... Depending on when I can do the streams, that's a 2 or 3 stream game then, for me. How about anime? Oh god, we've been watching a lot of anime. That's one thing that I haven't stopped watching. We've still been watching loads of it in the Discord. What have we watched this year so far? Let's have a look. We're currently watching Jujutsu Kaisen, sorry, season 2, which is brilliant. Spy Family season 2. And we've just started Undead Unluck, which is pretty fun. Then we watched Nier Automata's anime. We've seen Demon Slayer Season 3, Hell's Paradise, Heavenly Delusion, Trigun Stampede, Bocce the Rock, Uncle from Another World. There's been a lot. What's the best one I've seen this year? You know what? It might have to be One Piece for me, because that's been so good this year. I won't say anything, but like it's a big part of the story has just been finished off, and some of the animation's been incredible. There is a Nier Automata anime, yeah. It's not finished yet, but there's a good chunk of it out.
How's the investigation going?
Has there been any fallout from the Terramorph attack?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
What else did you want to talk about?
See you later.
He's still got a quest icon on his head. One Piece taking all the crowns. No, I mean, it's so good, honestly. The pacing's been not great. That's the only thing I'll say about it. But unfortunately, that's the problem with it being a mostly weekly show. The pacing has to slow down, otherwise they will catch up. It's as simple as that. I do wish they'd take a break. Like, even if they did like 2 seasons a year, I think that would be way better than having it a weekly thing. But money talks, I guess.
Still have questions? You know, headquarters, Aegis, while we're we do agent. Well, as for why?
Yeah.
See you later, Captain. Captain.
Okay. That's... I can't talk to him?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Well, I just talked to him, mate. He doesn't have any work.
How's the investigation going?
No.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay, I guess that's glitched. Return to the slate to Ricardo Bosch we've got. I found this slate. This is one of the quests that I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll just do it. So I went in and collected the slate from... It was like a space station somewhere. But I thought I'd save the outcome for when you guys got... when I was streaming again, rather. So wait, does the One Piece anime ever stop, or is it literally weekly all year round? It takes a break. Like at the moment, they've just had some recap episodes. So there's been probably about 4 or 5 episodes in the last, I don't know, 6 months or so, where they just recap what's happened in the arc. And then they take a break on Golden Week, I think. But yeah, generally it's every week there's an episode.
Good to see you. May I help you?
I recovered your slate.
Well, will you look at that? Huh. And it seems to be in working condition. So you see, even when tragedy strikes, there's people like you to help pick up the pieces. It makes me feel good about where we're going as a species.
Our species is doomed and you'll be the first to go. Thanks, you're doing your part too.
Well, I hope so. And with all the resources we have here, I have no excuse not to. Here, I know credits are a lazy gift, but as a scientist, I think it's better to be practical. Thanks again.
I do like credits and XP. Talk to Catherine Luzion. How far is it behind the manga? I presume you read and watch. I actually only read, Martin, but I'm probably going to change that only because it's becoming increasingly difficult to avoid spoilers. And I mean, Christ, can you imagine what it's going to be like when the last chapter comes out, or when they find the One Piece? It'd be absolutely impossible to avoid spoiling that. So I think what I might do is read ahead and still watch weekly.
It's just a lack of empathy. They're willing to change it to fix their own life.
But yeah, sorry, the manga is... by the sounds of it, it's maybe... like episode-wise, we're on about like 1070 or something. Chapter-wise, I think they're on nearly 1100, but it's not a one-to-one kind of thing. I don't know. It sounds like they've probably got a couple of months worth of anime to fall back on as a buffer, but there's not a lot in it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I only watch. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't read. I've been buying the manga to read it, but I haven't read much of it yet.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Do you want to talk now, Catherine?
Oh, there you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week.
No, Thomas.
He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
Ah, always Thomas. Thomas is always dying in games. It's fucking like there's an agenda. You reward yourself after reading by watching fights or like epic moments on the anime. Yeah, it's, you know what? Like, I don't think there's a right or a wrong way to read it or watch it. to experience it, I should say. But there's some bits that I can't imagine being as hard hitting unless I had it in anime form. I can't tell you which bits, obviously, but yeah, some bits just work. I think emotionally for me, I need music
Do you want me
to kind of
guess what you're going to
set
say?
me off. I have got Pirate Warriors 3. Yeah, I think I've done it. I did it a long time ago. I think I did Pirate Warriors 4 relatively recently, like in the last couple of years. Was Thomas ill to begin with?
He was almost 70, but according to Dr. Manning over at Reliant, he was in good health. Heart attack, my eye. There's no way that's what happened.
Well, just as an example, Martin, one that you've read, the Nami hat part, like, did you read that or watch it first? You suspect foul play.
You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me.
No, Catherine, you're probably right. What's the story behind the quick shop?
My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdine and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, well, I'm just trying to make a living.
You just read, okay. Oh, sorry, read the Nami bit first, right? But you've now seen it in the anime, right? Chopper story, I bawled and that was reading. Bawled at the end of Alabaster. Just teary bloke, pal. You know what? I actually use One Piece as my.
Did I say something wrong?
You did not, Catherine. Don't worry. I use One Piece as a way to get my tears out most of the time. I'll often go and watch other people's reactions to certain bits, and there's a couple of bits in that show that will get me every time if I watch it. I want to help you find out what happened to your husband.
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
You read the coloured version too, so it's almost like stills of the anime then. Oh, I didn't know they'd done coloured versions of the books. Is it all of it, or just certain like panels? We all have that comforting thing that helps. It wrecks me sometimes, honestly. In like both aspects, like in incredible sadness and in incredible happiness. Why are you so certain there's a conspiracy going on?
The security officer's report said they never recovered my poor Thomas's body, which means they're only assuming he had a heart attack. But instead of leaving the case open until further evidence has been discovered, they've closed the book. I want to know why.
Someone's shot him and pushed him over the edge, I guess, haven't they? You deserve to find out the truth.
The truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
Catherine, don't worry, mate. I could take out this entire fucking place by myself, I think. You read them on the iPad, so it's digitally coloured, the whole of it. Oh wow, okay. That's interesting. I didn't realise they'd done that. Yeah, I've got up to, what's the latest? chapter I've got. I think I've got up to 101 chapters now. Although I'm missing a couple here or there. I usually get them from Forbidden Planet, because they do 3 for 2 on all manga.
I wish you'd say something.
So anything useful you can tell me about Tevin?
Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me.
Have you ever had any problems with Neon security?
Oh, everyone has problems with Neon security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, goodbye.
We'll go and work this out. Wait, did we not pick the quest up, or did I just not activate it? Wait, did it just turn into like a proper unjustified? Okay, I just want to get rid of the activities, so I won't start that just yet. Now that we've made it a proper quest. Speak with Renee. Sidonia. Oh yeah, please send me some pics, Martin. I'll have a look.
Mark?
Yeah, 3 for 2 is... The 3 for 2 deal is incredible, honestly. And, like, usually I don't want to use Amazon, honestly. As much as I can avoid it, I try and avoid using Amazon. It's only when it's, like, a really old and hard to get manga I'll resort to them. And I know Forbidden Planet isn't exactly, like, an indie shop or anything, but I'd much rather support them. Ideally. Yeah, it's a great deal. The fact it's on every manga is incredible. Because I will always buy 3.
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs, but not from strangers. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
Will be nice. Can't argue with that logic. Sure, we can talk. I'm Naomi Chihiro.
See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Do you like living in Sidonia?
It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis.
Are there lots of other kids your age to play with around here?
Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working.
Get a Game Boy or something. Can't be much for kids to do around here.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
I can, but first I need to see pictures. of One Piece. Let's have a look here. Do-do-do-do. As if the internet's not being a prick. Oh yeah, damn, that works pretty well. So that's where you're currently at, I take it. Oh look, I can see my stream in the top right hand corner. Multitasking, eh? Damn, that actually works really well with colored panels.
Hello?
So much easier to follow with the color too. Find manga tricky to follow in the black and white sometimes in big action. Yeah, that's reasonable, I would say. I feel like One Piece is one of the easier ones to follow, but some mangas I've read and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? No messing with the multitasking, pal. Are your parents okay with this?
Yeah, they've let me do it before. But they're working, so they can't help me do it, and they don't let me leave the condos without them. They say it's for my safety, but my friend Taya's mom sometimes lets him go out without her. I don't know.
Does this actually help people?
My mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says it's because there aren't many kids here, and lots of people miss having kids around. Or it reminds them of their families.
It looks like you're quite a good chunk into Skype there, Martin. What's a space frog?
It's Space Frog from outer space. And he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great.
When you said, are your parents okay with this, I thought that was at me. They are okay with me multitasking. Okay, good. It was for both of you. Sure, I'd love to. Just tell me where to put them.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Did I have a look around here?
This is Lux.
Must have.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
Right, we'll do this now. While we're nearby. I want to see what these posters look like. Ah, Space Frog! He's got a fucking fat ass. Jeez.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but
Oh.
one of my best friends.
It's getting good. Luffy's about to fight one hard boy. I think I can imagine what character that is. Okay, these drawings are great.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terror warfare activity. Sold out in a record 0.8 seconds.
There's one downstairs.
Deimos. They make one hell of a ship.
Yeah. Oh, I think I could get some of the iron I needed for that quest here as well. Could be wrong. I've got a quest which is kind of glitched, which I can't seem to progress. I might be able to do it here. Maybe not. Nah. It's fine. It's not super important. Yeah. One in the pub.
Mars is wrapped with resources, which means
One in the toilet.
it's not easy.
That's cool. I hope they stay there now. Mine, what's your favourite arc so far, by the way? I don't know if you mentioned.
How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well, not everywhere, but all over Sidonia at least.
Hi, Renee. Finished posting the drawings all around Sidonia for you.
Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
We're not going to ask the kid to pay us. Anything to help bring a smile to people's faces.
I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Ah, 12 credits. Thanks. Can now build Space Frog posters at your outposts. Hell yeah. Totally worth it. Renee's journal. Today I asked Mum if we could go visit another planet sometime soon, but she said she couldn't because she and Dad have to work. They always have to work and it sucks. I really want to go somewhere else because Sidonia is so boring sometimes. I like playing with Tae, but there's nowhere to go. It's always here or his place, and there's nowhere to run around and play. They always say we can't run around the plaza because we could fall off the side, but we don't even go near the sides. Boo! Gross. Dad tried to make dinner earlier, but he tried using this new protein and it was not good. Mum was able to fix it, but only a little bit. It still wasn't very good, and I asked both Mum and Dad not to make it again. Gross. Teach the kid about the economy. Hey, I mean, I was generous. Yeah, Alabaster was pretty sick, dudes. The whole crosses on the arm thing was so fucking amazing. Like that's one of the most iconic shots in the entire show, I'd say. Show/manga. Tae's mum. This morning I went to go play with Tae, but he said he couldn't play because his mum was feeling really sad, so he wanted to spend time with her. I wish I could do something to help her. I tried making her a funny drawing and she said she liked it, and it made her smile. But then she was still sad the next day. Don't know what to do because not only do I want to play with Tae, it makes me sad when someone else is sad. Ah, Renee's awesome. Space Frog. So I thought of another idea for Space Frog. One day, the people of a small town on a new planet start getting sick, and no one knows why. But then, Space Frog comes down to visit and notices all the sick people. He asks them what's going on, and they tell him that they're getting sick for some reason. So Space Frog goes to investigate. He finds out that someone has poisoned the well. Still not sure who yet. I might need to make up a bad guy. Space Frog doesn't really have any enemies because he doesn't really fight anyone. But maybe this time he could have one, and he can solve it by talking to them. Yeah, sounds like me. Yeah, Baroque works were pretty cool, yeah. There's a bunch of good fights in that arc, actually. Like, everyone gets a really, really cool fight and a good power-up, I'd say. Pictures. People are feeling mopey again. I think it's time to put up more pictures to make people happy. But Mum says I can't go out unless she and Dad are home. But they're always working, and when they're not, it's always time for something else, like dinner or homework or whatever. Came up with a new drawing of Space Frog that I think people will really like too. Don't know what to do. It's all good, we sorted it out. Don't think I visited this before. Just gonna sleep in their bed.
Up and at 'em.
Is the Odyssey game basically a sequel to that arc?
Do you want to hear the song I just made up?
Odyssey seem. I mean, it's a very nice song, Renee. Sorry. It's a it's like a compilation of a bunch of different arcs. So I'm not sure you'd get the. You kind of need to read or watch a bit more before you play it, is what I would say. Don't really trust Robin. She needs to earn my love. Vivi, though, she was bae. Vivi's great. Can't go wrong with Vivi. Gonna go to Vladimir's house. Vlad's villa. Yeah. Oh, what a great...
Landing site locked. Take us in.
I've just got one of the guys at work invested in it. He watched a couple of episodes of the live action and was like, "Yeah, no, I'm just gonna watch the anime now. I'm getting straight into it." And hearing him talking about it, I just kind of wish that I could erase my brain and watch it, like, with no prior knowledge. That's the thing with Pirate Warriors 3, I reward myself for the level of it every time I finish part of the manga. Yeah, because I can't remember where... Actually, no, I think I know roughly where Pirate Warriors 3 gets to. But yeah, you definitely got to be a bit careful with it. Stalk. Just getting a quick save here. It's the slowest game you've ever played. You know what? I mean, you know me. I've got a terrible memory, but actually, when it comes to One Piece stuff, because I'm so invested in it, apart from forgetting some names occasionally, I generally remember a good chunk of that show. Okay. Damn, nice place you got here. We got Vladimir's Soul, Slate 1.
First gotten run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard, food and other goods meant for homes. A fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nuts from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just eager to show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Looking back, think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger. And quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you.
Talking of bad memory, did we ever, did he ever tell us that he was part of the Crimson Fleet? Is that how he paid for this place? Outside fridge, got some baguettes. Looking a bit burnt there. There has to be a skill magazine in here, surely. Wow, this place is super nice. I guess we'll get some more slates. Talking about what he's been doing. Beep boop. There you go. Oh, free money.
Let me get this straight. Vlad lives here. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Memory's fault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest stakes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures? Learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare.
Zori just did the pound cannon for the first time and I had audibly said, "What the fuck?" Oh man, that's a great move. He gets a lot of cool moves, dude. I'm excited for you to get to a certain bit in that manga. I mean, Christ, there's a lot of bits that I will be expecting reactions from. Such an incredible show. I keep saying show because I watch the show. Reminder, upgrade machine 7. There's going to be like some kind of mega weapon hidden here. I'm going to take your metabolic agent. And your ammo and your digipix. You can't stop me. Oh. Okay, so that's actually locked. Let's go upstairs first. Yeah, this is a fucking nice place, dude. Crime does pay. Just want to try and find the slates. Quite a nice planet as well. Now there's one. What's that? 4. Let me see if I can find 3 first, so we do it in order. There you go.
When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jack-o'-bones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale?
It's a bit rich though, isn't it? Like, yeah, I feel so bad. But look at my fucking amazing house that I bought with all the stolen money and shit. Between this and Yakuza Power, many moments for you to spam you with excitement. Oh man, I'm for it. What? Yakuza is actually one of those ones that I actually do have a terrible memory for. A lot of it kind of blends into one another. I often need reminding what's happened in a lot of those games because it's been so long since I've played them. I think there's something about the Japanese names I find really hard to remember, apart from, you know, the main couple of characters. Whereas One Piece is more like westernized names almost, I'd say. So I find them easier to keep up with. Not to mention that a lot of the One Piece, a lot of the Yakuza games have not like really similar plots, but they take place in the same place. So it kind of blends together. Right, there's 5. Let's go and get 4.
Made too many promises to shine light on details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually, retired from that as well. Had too much of the past, still needed burying. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me though. In her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil.
Okay.
Paid in full for this little piece of the settled systems to call my own. The pot is starting to boil over back at Constellation with all this work we're doing with the eye, so this might be the last time I set eyes here for a spell. Don't really know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are, but the science sings true. How did I get here? A Crimson Fleet Rook turned old man astronomer, arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are. Caught a smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that didn't make it to keep going.
I mean, Vladimir seems alright. It's just, yeah, it's a bit... Depending on where you got the money for this place from, it's a bit like, eh.
Did I hear snoring?
Martin, you haven't done Majima's part of Kiwami 2 yet, have you? Can't remember if I asked you that or not. Right, what do you actually have hidden in here? That's a 6. And a 4.
Why do they even bother marking it?
Yeah, exactly. The Mutineer. Okay, that's another...
I got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Another named pistol for us to throw in the cargo hold. He's got his beers. Oh, there you go, look. Crix's journal. Basic and advanced social skills are permanently unlocked 2% faster. I'll take it. He's got a load of weapons, isn't he? Just taking all your ammo. Can't be arsed with grenades anymore. Don't really use them. TWSS. Twists. It's got a teddy though.
I guess you got time for a quick chat. I appreciate it when you're able.
Damn, he had loads of weapons. Alright, we've got a few bits out of that then.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
The book was useful. Okay, speak with Juliana. New homestead. Oh yeah, this place.
Don't stay outside for too long here.
I don't know if I can actually get in from that side. I think I've got to go in the front door. Not done with the Majima part. Might bash it out tomorrow. I'm off work till Friday, so might have a nice time with it then. Oh, cool, mate. Yeah, let me know if you get round to it.
I'm gonna stay here a while. Lots to look at.
That is definitely worth playing.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
We used to get more tourists than we do.
My papa doesn't really like me talking
Okie dokie. No, not there. I'd quite like to do a full run of all the Yakuza games again, just to get all of the achievements on the Xbox. But some of those games take so long because of like mahjong and shit like that.
Do you need medical assistance?
Is it difficult being a doctor in such an old-fashioned community?
Even though we don't have shiny new medical facilities, I imagine it's easier than wherever you're from. We have fewer people here, and we're very responsible when it comes to our personal health and welfare. So there's not much I can't handle. For anything else, we can get access to off-world specialists. Contrary to popular belief, we're not primitive.
Are there any dangerous hazards to worry about on Titan?
It's a harsh world, but as long as you're inside or wear a suit when going out, you'll be fine here. There's no breathable air on the surface, and you'll quickly freeze to death outside without protective gear, but otherwise the hazards are minimal.
That's a...
New Homestead was an early colony research base and has stood the test of time. It's safe, and it's proof that people can live pretty much anywhere.
I'd rather be on a nice planet.
Not so much.
You really don't seem to like tourists.
I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people.
Another quest. I see another quest coming. You can do that with the Yakuzas, probably start to hate them with the grind of some of those games like Mahjong and like, yeah, that's it. I don't know, I just kind of feel like, you know, because it's my favourite series, that it's one of those ones I'd like to do. Plus, I never streamed Zero properly. I did it on YouTube, but without any commentary. So it'd be kind of nice to do like a fresh run of it. But at the same time, it's a bunch of games that I've already played.
My office isn't full at the moment.
That aren't short either. I do pretty much like 90% of the sub-stories, I'd say, and only miss out on those game ones I don't understand so much. So sub-stories, I've done everything in all of them so far. With the exception of Zero, which I never fully 100%ed story-wise, which is annoying. Actually, I'd like to redo that. You feel like you owe it to them type thing. Kind of, yeah, just because I love them so much. But they're not short games either at the same time. It might be one of those things that, you know, when I've got a hole in my schedule, which I'll be honest is unlikely to happen anytime soon, or I've had enough time between the games that I've completely forgotten everything about it, maybe then I'll go back to it. Sounds frustrating. I wish there was something I could do.
Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown, instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief.
Great. That just sounds fun. I don't care if it works. I'll do it anyway.
That's the spirit. To be honest, I'm not sure it'll work either, but I feel like there's no harm in trying. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here.
Monster costume. Just look like a space asshole. Fucking hell, it's heavy though. 7 mass. Easy 300 hours, you guess. Oh, dude, that and the rest of it. I'm just gonna have a look at what how long to beat says. Just as an example. Let's see. That's an amazing costume, isn't it? Incredible. Where the fuck was she keeping that? Okay, so average time to 100% Yakuza 0 is 141 hours. Bloody hell. Kiwami. Let's have a look. Actually, I could just look up Yakuza, can't I? That'd be easier. Okay, so yeah, 0, 141. Kiwami is 82.5. Kiwami 2 is 76.5. Yakuza 3... Where's Yakuza 3? Oh, I can't find that for some reason. Oh yeah, Yakuza 3 is 105. Yakuza 4 is 93.5. Yakuza 5 is 155. 6 is 53. Ishin's 125. Like a Dragon's 102. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So on average, it's probably about 100 hours roughly for each one. Dead Souls is 91 and a half. Yeah, maybe I won't do that. Have I put the costume on? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Scare the tourists. Ooga booga.
Enjoy your visit here.
Now this way.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning, she really...
Let's go third person for this bit, shall we?
It's a little weird that people come here to see.
Oh, we haven't got the costume on. Blah! Okay, that's a bit annoying. I've got it equipped, but it doesn't show it. God damn it. Oh well, that's annoying. That actually is armor, by the way. It was a spacesuit, which I wasn't expecting. I thought it was going to be like
Feel free to look around, but don't.
clothes for underneath your armor.
Look, I know what I'm asking you to do is pretty silly, but I still think it's worth a shot.
Where'd you get a costume like that anyway?
I bought it from a private seller. They said they got it from someone who wore it in a secondary school as their sports team mascot. I guess it was supposed to be a tardigrade or something. Anyway, the person I bought it from modified it a bit so they could use it in an independent movie they were making. But I guess that went nowhere, so they had to sell it. Lucky me, I suppose.
Scared off some tourists for you.
See, sometimes silly ideas are worth the effort. Thank you. With any luck, I'll be able to give more attention to my regular patients now. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume.
What? Who was like panting? Okay, that was pretty silly. Didn't even get to keep the costume. Return a Keeler City charter to Leah. Let's do that. It's been we've been threatening to do that for a while. Carrying too much and can't fast travel. Am I? Since when? Oh, because I took all my armor off. That's letting me actually carry all of the extra shit. There we go. I do kind of want the costume, even though I'll never wear it, because it doesn't have a jump pack.
I suppose I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Yes, Sam, soon.
Got a freighter coming soon. No choice.
Bit frame ratey there. I feel like fucking Spider-Man. Oh!
Artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
That's not how that works.
Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
Found something for your museum.
Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back. I hope you enjoyed your visit.
I feel like it was worth more than 3k. Oh, Kelton we can speak to again. Let's do it. Just porting around the galaxy at the moment. Oh yeah, I need to add that point on that I got. Right, so we can finally get ship command so I can have 4 active crew members. Destroy or board 5 ships with a crew of 2 or more. Okay. Now the question is, who am I going to add on? Who's got some useful shit? Anatronic fusion's good because it gives me another pip of. Oh, he's got it as well. Sorry, Andromeda Kepler has it as well. What does piloting actually give me? I don't know. Shield systems, EM weapon systems. I feel like Vasco's going to be useful. Sarah's already on it, right? Razorleaf. I think Barrett was also really good. Yeah. It's really not clear, like, who I've actually got on the ship, like, actually part of the crew. I think it's those 3. Sorry, these 4. All right. How many was it for the next time? 5, 6, and then 8. All right, so we've got to get into some more space fights. Let's see what's going on with these trees, shall we?
I don't have the energy to live.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
Always eager to help, Kelton.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
What? Sorry, pal, I had to pop away then for 5. My cat was having a funny 5 minutes in the living room, making one hell of a racket. Was he uppercutting some bins to get some bin chicken out of it? Martin will get that reference, no one else will. What's going on? We're talking to this guy who is investigating these trees which seem to be emitting a hum of some sort. This is the 3rd time we've come back to him. How do you know that's what's going on here?
I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now.
I don't understand what that means.
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Define bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it'll become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself, and some nearby portion of the city, to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
Seems like a nice gesture.
Nice? Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So that's a dead end, pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
I'll be back with it as soon as I can.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Castle, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
So we gave away this tree's wife, basically, is the gist I'm getting. That's another actual proper quest now. Let's keep doing the activities. That one seems glitched. Sarah I can talk to whenever. Sam I need to talk to soon. Mania Adams. Where's that one? Where would you rank this among the Bethesda games? It's hard to say, man. I
could really bend your ear.
It's been so long since I've like properly played them. Yeah, it's I find it hard to kind of place it. I really like it. That's all I can tell you. It's the most Bethesda game of all time. No, that's not true. It just feels very like recent Bethesda. Like if you like Skyrim and you like space, then you'll like this game. It's kind of that easy, really.
I'm up for a little adventure.
But yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I mean, I've been playing this for nearly 100 hours now, I think.
ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems.
I'm just kind of engrossed in the world. But yeah, I just don't feel like I'm, because like I said, I'm scraping the environment for quests and shit. I don't feel like I'm getting any closer to the end.
I'm not a... They say, for every 5 credits Benjamin Bay you spent on Neon, 4 went to the Astral Lounge.
Okay. How do you like Neon?
It's the world's most exotic accident. They found the drug in the fish oil, of all things. But oil is an old story, one of grease and flame. The grease turns the wheels of commerce, and the flame attracts the moths. So be careful walking these streets, my delicate little insect. Venture too close, and you'll burn your wings.
She's fucking high as a kite, isn't she? What brings you to Neon?
I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up.
Business? What do you do for work?
I'm an independent contractor. working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them.
Is there anything I can do for you?
There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested?
See, like, someone being killed? Yeah, the new PC's great, man. I haven't quite gotten the streaming boost that I want so far because Twitch isn't using AV1 yet, but apart from that, dude, it's I mean, it's nice to be able to play on a PC and it not run at like 15 frames a second. Not to mention it just works. Bless it. The old PC was fine, but it was with certain programs it was just a nightmare. I need more information than that. What am I doing exactly?
It's a simple job. I need you to pick something up and sell it. Giving you any more information would be unwise.
Okay. So, you know NVENC, Martin? AV1 is another encoder type, but it's much more efficient than even NVENC. So in theory, you get a much sharper picture and less breakup, less pixelization. Just make sure it's worth my while.
I'm giving you half of my usual fee, which, according to my clients, is a ransom 3 times over. But I'm worth every cred. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ibside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's puckaroo, you'll have to improvise. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
Dirty laundry. Okay. It's lovely to not have to worry about your PC dying midstream. To be fair, I never really had that as an issue, but that was because I wasn't playing games on it.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
I mean, the problem, the bigger problem was shortly after getting it was the internet fucking up, but luckily that is mostly fine now. In fact, it took a bit of doing, but we eventually got the connection better than it was before. Just a shame that it took about four weeks to get sorted. Know you're a bit of a perfectionist, but the quality of the stream is fucking lovely, so sharp and nice. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's in a pretty good place, I think. Obviously, it depends on the game I chuck it at. Ideally, I'd like to put a full 1080p stream out, but I find that a lot of the games can't really handle it. It's just because it's so busy and there's so much going on screen. Starfield's a bit of a more basic looking game, so it's a bit easier to run it at higher resolutions. Oh, we're going back in here, are we?
When you get a moment, can we talk?
No blurry bits either on fast motion. That might be down to the new graphics card actually, because my old PC ran a much older version of NVENC.
All right, what is it?
So that's always a bit of a blessing. Right, what are we taking here? Oh yeah, this is the bodies from the previous fight we had in here. Discarded side star. Okay. And it's contraband? Is it a murder weapon or something? Yeah, it really depends on the game, dude. If I get AV1 encoding, in theory, I should be able to do 1080, no problems, or at least less problems. Bring out your dead is what this room needs. Or a really big bonfire. One of the two.
This better not be a waste of my time.
I was wondering if you'd be interested in this side star.
Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate.
Custom mods in that pistol aren't cheap. It has improved recoil and fire rate.
Should have known better than to try and fool a weapons expert. Alright, I'll pay you what it's worth. But only because I know for a fact NSEC won't come looking for it.
There you go.
Alright, buzz off. Busy.
That's one thing I do like. If you've got the appropriate skill for it, you can get some extra dialogue options. Got me another 1,000 credits.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
No, Sam, don't worry.
Yes? What is it? Some find Aurora heightens the senses. I prefer to sharpen them.
Sold the merchandise to the Trade Authority.
Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the rest of your time here in Neon.
Any more jobs?
Yes, but I never work with the same client twice. Call it a personal role.
Okay.
Always a pleasure.
I'm not a massive fan of her. Okay, we've pretty much cleared out most of these. Antimicrobial, microbial. Sorry, fucking hell. Why is that so hard to say? Yeah, that's the only other one. I might have some of that on the ship. Let's have a look. Just gonna go over here. Oh, is someone fighting? Ah, this is a big mistake, guys. I have to tell you.
Damn, the grab drive is fried.
That was a really big mistake on your behalf.
Nice. They just lost their grab drive.
Yeah, it's a bit slow at turning, this thing. That's the only problem. Very slow at turning.
Target's grab drive is down.
You've broken their
So
and
sorry.
likely it's their fault.
Absolutely annihilated. We'll just break our way through here. Oh, actually, that is a bit of a problem, because I can't find the actual shit I was looking for now. Merchant freighter, nope.
People
There you
say
go.
I need more hobbies. Writing
Yeah, look at this beast.
talking about you. That's 3 right there.
Was that you like the guns shooting a star pattern? That's only because of the way that I've laid them out, actually. And so you can... The ship customization in this might be my favourite part of this game so far. It's really in-depth.
Is it true that you destroyed the Crimson Fleet with nothing but your bare hands and
sure.
a sandwich?
Yo, man can always use a laugh.
You so wouldn't
Okay.
need the
Who can
sandwich.
jump higher than a...
Yeah, really, really in depth. Resources. Oh wait, shit, what was it I was looking for? Microbial. Fucking hell, I can't say that word. Microbial. Yeah, I've got enough. 7, I think it was she wanted, wasn't it?
I don't know. Who?
Right.
Everybody!
Let's talk to Sam.
Skyscrapers can't jump!
Very good, Cora.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him. Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something, and I was hoping you could humor her. For
books, maybe?
Thank you for talking to me.
Cora.
I got
So,
something
what's so important that you
super
needed us?
important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No, she's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written me.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right?
How do you know she's in trouble?
We were reading the Count of Monte Cristo together, and she hasn't gotten back to me. She's a slow reader, but it's been too long, even for her. She always sends a message when she's finished, but I haven't heard anything.
I've consumed Chinese and I am back. I'm sorry, Sarah. I know what you're talking about. Welcome back. You can't type. It's fine. I know what you were talking about. Chopper just did a thing. I'm trying to think whereabouts you are and what that would be. Can you give me a hint? I was just saying about how well I remember everything, but clearly I don't. This may be serious.
Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this all up.
If it'll make Cora feel better, no problem.
Thanks. You being willing to do this, it means a lot.
Bring all your guns and armor and stuff. It's going to get serious.
Lillian will be at the Ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen Price's office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Cora sees Lillian, everything will be back to normal.
Right, so this is Sam's last thing.
We should have a talk.
Sarah's just started, Martin. Shoe? Fuck, I can't think. Hang on. Let me have a quick look here. Can't think. Fucking hell, I actually have forgotten that part. You're a live action bandwagoner. You know what? I'm so happy with how the series has got people into it. You can't understand how much joy it has brought me. It really has. Because understandably, trying to get someone into a show that is over 1,000 episodes long is not easy. But I don't do it lightly because it's such an enjoyable romp.
I don't know if I can ever live in a place like this. The Neon, great to visit.
Right, what's going on?
Welcome to the Ranger compound. Do you have... Wait, is that Sam Coe?
You have a lot of nerve. Here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Listen, this ain't about me. It's about the kid.
I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then?
What's your problem with Sam?
Besides him ditching the Rangers to join, what was it, Constellation? Lillian Hart is a hell of a Ranger. And every single time she gets a message from him, it just makes her job that much harder. He should just do us all a favor and get out of our lives.
Wow, okay. You just sent a picture. Let me have a look. I'm generally not a shonen person, but I'll give it a go. At least I could just watch it while lasering my face or exercising or practicing guitar or other stuff. Watch a lot of TV so I could see myself getting there eventually. I honestly, like, it... I am annoyed that I have to watch week to week now. I would love to be in the situation where you've got 1,000 episodes. Yeah, why are you looking up fucking... Why are you looking up spoilers, Sarah? Fuck's sake.
Come on, clock's always ticking.
Ah, okay. I had forgotten this fight, Martin. Yeah, that is one fight I'd forgotten. Because I suck, okay, I'm a troll. Judge me entirely. No, I do judge you, but
giving me the
only
silent
because
treatment now?
I would like you to experience with no spoilers. I blame Game of Thrones. It gave me such anxiety that I needed to look stuff up to brace myself. I can understand that. Better watch it again. No, I can't. Like I said, I can't, only because as much as I'd love to, there's too much stuff that I haven't watched to watch. Not to mention, I reckon that once it's over, they'll probably do I wouldn't be surprised if they do like a One Piece Kai. They like reanimate it, but pace it better.
You wasted or something?
Cora hasn't heard from Lillian in a while. She was worried.
I'm sorry. I just can't help you. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your Ranger days, Sam? About civilians not being allowed to know sensitive information and all that? It's Cora, right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry.
Least you can do is tell us if she's okay.
I'm sorry. Best I can do is say you can file a petition. Getting approval, though, can take weeks. For the girl's sake, if I see Lillian, I'll let her know. But that's all I can do.
Well, that got us nowhere.
Dad, can you look around? Maybe there's something here.
That's not a bad idea, but Ranger Smiley over there won't like that.
I have heard of One Piece, yeah. The problem with One Piece is that I think it does miss out on some cool stuff, from what I've heard. I don't know exactly what it is, but it does because the thing is, like, I think One Piece is pretty well paced for the first maybe 400 or 500 episodes. It's after that it's because it's caught up so close. After that, it becomes a bit more of a problem. Why couldn't you tell us about Lillian?
If a ranger's involved in a sensitive case, standard procedure says everyone clams up. The only thing I know for sure is Lillian's up to something. Who knows what, though?
Someone needs to distract Jalen, then.
Looks like it's my turn to make a fool of myself. I'll keep the, nice gentleman occupied. You can look around. So what exactly is your problem with me, Jake?
Here we go.
begin? Lillian got you into the Rangers, and you basically spit in her face.
Confidential informant financial disclosure. Ranger Lillian Hart's request for 1,306 credits for ongoing investigation has been approved. Credits will be delivered to the confidential informant at Ryujin Apartments number 305, as requested via dead drop with maximum discretion.
Have a nice desk.
Have a nice desk.
I can't talk.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the show. What'd you find?
Quite the distraction. How'd you pull that off?
Pure acting skill. Hold your applause.
Might be nothing, but Lillian was working with someone. Read for yourself.
Oh, it is something. So she had a confidential informant. Huh.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant. What's a confidential informant?
A snitch. Someone that works for bad people, but is helping the authorities on the side. Well, looks like we have a lead. No name, but an address works. Shall we?
Couldn't we mess up her investigation?
Well, as long as we don't make too much noise, we should be fine. Neon's always got people coming and going. But... something's not right here. Not at all. Let's hurry up.
How do you pronounce... Well, I'm going to pronounce it right now. Enel is how I always said it. I don't know how the dub pronounces it. But yeah, Enel would be how I'd say it. I guess we pay them a visit.
And the field trip continues. Now be careful, Cora.
Dad!
I mean, we are in Neon, which is a sketch place. Old Enel. God. Mine, if only we were closer. Like, if you lived down the road, we could just... then I'd watch it again.
Well, not the best neighborhood.
Yes, Sam? Hello?
Door's locked.
Well, yeah. You'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora has picking locks.
Oh, One Piece at the pub. Yeah, that sounds good. Could, like, chuck a couple of episodes on while we have a drink. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, shit. I'm fucking annoyed that I can't do this now. Are you really that... No, sorry. The lock's dead simple. It's, well, child's play.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna give her tips now. Thought I was supposed to be the bad influence here. But seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing.
What's your problem with that?
All this hustle and bustle. I know the allure. I fell for it. It's all champagne and pop rocks until the bill comes due.
If it keeps up, Cora's going to be amazing when she grows up.
You really think so? I mean, I know you said Constellation's good for her. You really think that, even now?
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Cora's great. Oh, wow, okay. That's a lot of blood. Yeah, damn. One Piece at the pub would be so good.
Jesus. Cora.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
Yeah, okay. We'll stay away from this. I mean it, Cora. We'll investigate.
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
Mom's as tough as they come.
I saw the thing on the floor there.
I mean, that whatever she's involved in, it's not some milk run.
Where is the... Oh, is there meant to be a body here? Or something? Maybe someone just spilled a bunch of paint. I think there must be meant to be a body there, maybe. Managed to bribe a transport pilot who got some footage of Victor compound. Pilot counted the whole mess of syndicate goons, at least 10 plus. Sold me his ID badge for 1,000 credits, wouldn't sign for it, so the Rangers would just have to take my word. The rest of the slate contains further details on Victor compound. The compound is on McClure 2, and it lists the coordinates. There are digital records of a fake ID and details of a cover story to infiltrate the compound. There are no references to Lillian Hart. Okay.
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Victor compound, some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate.
We'll sort something. How far are you from London? Going to go there next month. I think I'll pop down your neck of the woods or something. I'm about an hour away from London on the train, roughly. About 50 miles or so. Let me know, dude. I'll try and if I can arrange something, I'll book a day or two off, maybe. Problem is, like, November's super mega busy for me usually, but if I get advance warning, I can usually at least book the day off as one of my days off. Be good to see you. How bad is this?
Oh, it's bad. The Syndicate is a mean customer. Even the Rangers don't tussle with them unless they have an important reason. Lillian, what the hell were you up to?
We have to go to Victor compound then.
My thoughts exactly. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No, you listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything. But she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things. I will be useful, promise. If Mom... And I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look. Ah, damn it.
If you're in her shoes, you'd do the same.
Yeah, okay. Listen, Cora, you have to stay out of the action. Stay safe, all right?
I understand. I promise.
All right. Let's go find your mother.
Oh, I can't get this, like, frog out of my throat. I'm always popping up that way. It's nearly like monthly at this point just to see mates and stuff. I'll let you know when I book the next one, see if it works for you, so no rush. Yeah, that'd be super good, dude. I'd love that. Even if it's just occasionally, that'd be rad. I've got to make sure that you're another one of these people that I know from Twitch that isn't going to steal all my organs when I meet you. I feel like this is important to find out. Have I been here before? I've got a bit of a frog in my throat again. Hang on. Just going to jump a quick drink here.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
No guarantees, dude. That's fine. You know my mantra, expect nothing and you can't be disappointed. Oh, my ship is so cool. I kind of want to make the design a little bit better, but I'm pretty happy with it. Look how big the guns are. Look. So cool. Alright, where are we going? Now we've got to talk to these Herberts.
Touchdown. Okay, give me a second. I still know some Ranger secure frequencies. This is Co. Hart, you there? Please respond.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secured. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here?
Mom!
Oh, you gotta be. Sam, you didn't bring my daughter here, did you?
Not the time or place. What's your status?
We will be talking about this later. Cover is intact for now, but the clock's ticking down fast. Too fast. A distract and extract should do it.
Like old times.
Great. Just great. And Sam, if even one hair on Cora's head gets hurt...
We are 110% on the same page.
Comms out.
I'd be sad but also impressed if I got my organs stolen by a mate on Twitch. Like, of all the people I meet day to day and I happen to befriend an organ stealer on the internet. I mean, it's unlikely, isn't it? But it's not 100% impossible.
Alright. Well, time for us to make an entrance. You're still in, right?
Come on, Matt. What's a distract and extract? I think we know what it is, but...
She needs us to distract the Syndicate so she can shed her cover and then make it to the extraction point. Yeah, we've done a couple of runs like this before. Hope I'm not too rusty.
Of course I'm in, Sam.
I owe you. Big time. Come drop. Take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see.
Roger.
You move 1 solitary inch away from that perch, and you will be grounded until you're 30. I am not kidding. This is my deadly serious face, yeah?
I got it. I got it. I won't move.
Good. Oh, this has to be the most half-baked idea. Okay, let's make it happen.
Could try out my new rifle, actually. See what that's like. I promise not to steal your organs, Martin. This guy reminds me of Sawyer from Lost. Christ, that's we're going back a bit there. Never finished Lost because someone spoiled the ending for me. I couldn't be arsed after that. Oh, here we go. Oh. This is going to be a problem though, aiming. Oh dear, alright. Okay, it's not the strongest ever. Not the worst, but I think my other guns are a lot better. Which busted gun should we use first? Let's use our Memento Mori for a bit. This thing fires explosive bullets.
Well, they don't need it.
These guys are fucking bitches. I'm just using this gun to give them a bit of a chance, because my other gun... Oh my god. I thought she was doing the splits there.
Big mistake.
Nope. Can't aim for shit. Interesting positioning there. Getting a bit big for my boots there. Whoa!
Failure.
Yeah, getting a little big for my boots. This is actually where the gun would probably be quite useful. There you go. Pulled off. I never had anything like this long range.
Cute. Real cute.
I got one hit there. Time to use my busted shit. Then it went blasting, yeah. That's the way to do it. No need to complicate things. What was that? God damn it. Why do you have to be up so high?
Wait your time. Moving up.
Oh, did you get him? Nice. Good job, Sam. So another penis over there. Ah, they're hiding behind the trees somewhere. I do want to loot the place before I go. Get all the ammos. Another gun? Wow, just really spoiling us with guns. Right, fine. We'll just kill you now then, shall we? Don't want to mess around. Standing next to explosives was probably not your best plan. In all honesty. Hello? No, you don't. I think I picked up some fairly useless stuff there. Was it some food? Oh no. Oh no, it must have gone into my normal inventory. Yeah, I know. I'll stand next to all of the explosives. I am a genius. Damn, yes, tons of ammo. Time to have a nod.
Time to earn our paychecks.
Whoa, Sam, just teleporting through the wall there. See what I mean about it still being a bit Bethesda-y? Utility flight suit. I'll take that for my collection. Okay, I think that's most of the enemies done here. We'll just hoover up before we go into the actual compound itself. Anything up the top? Weapon! Spyglass? Christ. Weird technology in this. So you got like, look at this like futuristic gun, and then a spyglass. Just doesn't always add up. I reckon this place has probably got a skill book somewhere. It's probably in the compound. Anywhere that's kind of like unique, like a unique area, usually has something. Depending on how long this takes, this might have to be the last thing I do tonight. Back to work tomorrow. Hopefully the lurg will be gone after sleeping tonight. Oh, there you go, look. Permanently increases laser weapon damage by 5%. What did I tell you? Oh, this is gonna be a computer for all the turrets, right? Or not? Tank 3 sprung another leak today. We can only bandage this thing up so many times before we have to replace it. Sooner the better. Parker and Gonzalez are at each other's throats again. This job would be much easier if I didn't have to babysit. Parker's the one always starting crap, so I'll probably put him up for replacement if he keeps it up. Don't really like him anyway. Knew this was going to happen. Tank 3's down for good now. Sprung the mother of all leaks yesterday and lost us 1,500 gallons plus. This will not reflect poorly on this crew. I'll make sure that Livingston won't hear the end of this. Didn't we have someone called Livingston involved with Constellation? How far through the game do I reckon I am? So I reckon, like, just completely pulling a number out of my arse here, I reckon as far as the main story goes, I'm maybe a third of the way through. But side quests and stuff like that, I reckon I'm probably a good like 80% through, or at least 80% picked up. Yeah, probably not actually 80% done. Yeah, picked up a good chunk of them.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
I'm strong. Oh, actually, I'm encumbered. It's alright. We'll just pick everything up and I'll sell it afterwards. It's how I make all my money and get all my ammo. Alright, there's a building over here and then I think we'll go into the compound. But yeah, I'm definitely like a good chunk of the way through it. It's just, there's a lot. A lot. 37, probably talked to you yet. Have you been okay? How's the work front going? Probably for the best considering you want to play Yakuza. Yeah, absolutely. Someone down here? Oh, I think Sam might have just killed them. Crap pack. Miller's Slate. Gonzalez is going to end up killing Parker one of these days. What does he think's going to happen messing with a guy twice his size? He's like an obnoxious little weasel that just won't go away. Kinda hope he takes it just too far next time so Gonzalez snaps and ends this whole thing. I know that's a shitty thing to say. Still, I hope it happens. It's pretty shitty. Ooh. Not been great. Got my med review tomorrow, so hopefully I can get some stuff changed. Current meds aren't helping my situation. Anyway, I'm going to get some rest. Ah, no worries, man. That's shit to hear. See you tomorrow night, I assume? Hopefully? Oh, tomorrow's the dinner. Sorry, that's it. Yep, I remember now. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll catch up with you soon. Just look after yourself. That's the same one. I will do, thank you. I'll try my best. The only drugs I'm doing are painkillers at the moment. I say that like I have other drugs. I don't. Tell you what, the painkillers have been really effective. I try not to use them unless I absolutely need to. I needed to get through work the other day.
We do what we must, right?
Calibrated breech. Wow, that's a hench shotgun. I do have one of those, I think. I didn't realise how big it was. In before, that's what she said, comes up in the chat. Yeah, I think we've cleared the place out from what I can see. Right, let's go and get our hands dirty. Actually, do I look over there? There's nothing there. Probably should have dumped some stuff off in the ship before I came out, but anyway. Alright, let's have a look. Sakurai, what's up? I was gonna maybe was gonna say that, but thought twice since it might have been my first post ever. It's not your first post, because it's not said you're a new chatter. But yeah, it would have been, I don't know, I would have been fine with it. I wouldn't take it too seriously. How are you, Zachariah? Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that was incredibly serious, honestly. I do appreciate the sentiment though, because there are some. I do feel like sometimes people get a bit too sort of chummy on Twitch without knowing how the other person's going to react. Monopropellant. Like, you know, I like a bit of banter, but I like a bit of banter with people that I know or I've known for a while. If that makes sense. Doing well, enjoying your low-key Starfield gaming. Ah, mate, I am absolutely scraping the environment for stuff to do here. I know it's not everyone's taste, but I'm having a blast. It's just very comfy. And right now I need something a bit comfy. Right. We're going in blasting. I'll tell you what, we'll kill everyone and then... Oh, whoa! Did our grenades clash there? That was sick. I think they actually did. We'll go and take everyone out and then we'll have an explore. Excuse you. This gun is fucking busted. Where are you, bumholes? I feel like I was probably meant to do this maybe a lower difficulty, or lower level rather. Right, now we'll hoover up everything. This base is quite big though, so this might take a minute. Can I ever find any like good packs or anything like that, like armor wise? Alright, how many pips have we got here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No to that one. That one... Does that work? I think it does. Yeah? Yes. Right, a 2... Now, the trick would be to use that one, but actually I think I'm going to use the 2 1s. Because generally, with that, with this, they want you to use 2 pips per ring. I've never actually been able to use 1 to solve a ring before, so that's kind of unusual. Ah, did I just fuck it up? No, I didn't. Thought I did, though. All of the drugs that I'm just going to sell. I promise I'm not going to use them myself. Alright, maybe best to start by the door and work our way around again. Radioactive Tanto. I'm not sure I'd want to hold that, honestly. Alright, let's have a butcher's. I found the skill book, so I doubt there'd be two. That would be a first if there was. Peels, antibiotic paste. I need to start using those more when I actually injure myself. A volleyball, personal groomer, and a spoon, and some vacuum tape. It's totally normal things to keep in a locker. Another safe. 3, that's another 6. See if we can get the 4 in there. And then a 1, 2, 3, 4, that's an 8. I think that fits.
Every time I see a lock, I wonder, what are you hiding?
Oh. Just give me all of the drugs. I really do need to go and sell some stuff later on, though. Yeah, they've got such Why have you got an antique toy motorcycle in there, for example? Another safe. Looter's paradise, this place. I'm actually going to use an auto slot here. No, that seems like a waste, but some of those novice ones actually are more difficult than the harder ones for me. Some creds. Absolutely drowning in credits at the moment, which is no bad thing. That's after making a ship as well. Alright, that's that sorted. Oh, balls. What did I just pick up? Oh, there's so many things. I don't know what it's going to be. Oh, don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, deck of cards. That was what it was. Tracker's primer? Oh, yeah. I'll keep that for my collection. Even though apparently you don't need to actually keep the magazines. As soon as you pick them up, you get the bonus, from what I've read. Zero-G gimbal. I thought it was a grenade for a minute. I'll tell you what, guys. It's a bit of a weird place to do it, but you know, when a man needs to pee, he needs to pee. I'm going to take a very, very short break. I kind of don't want to do this because it's quite close to the end of the stream, but I don't also want to do the pee dance. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, Martin, right, pal, I'm off to bed. Have fun. Catch you soon. Martin, thanks for sticking around, dude. It's a pleasure. Glad you're enjoying One Piece. And I'll catch you soon. Yeah, I need to pee. Right, let's put on a song. Oh, a bit of Sonic Mania, yes! Right, be right back.
free love. What is love? Love is free.
I hate to interrupt this song, but time is a luxury we do not have tonight. Let's see. Zachariah, I just oversaw your conversation with Martin there. You say you're looking for a way to watch a film over the internet. Discord is probably your best bet. I've used Discord for lots of things like that, and it's always very useful. Breathing's hard. Okay, let's keep going. I'll just sort of scrape the edges here. It's all your food, is it? Yeah, I don't care about food. What's that? Some tortilla? What's tortilla? Again, no food. I don't care. So until they do the update where you can just eat food off the... like, straight away, I'm not interested in it because it doesn't give enough health back to warrant actually picking it up, opening the inventory and then eating it. It's only the ones that give buffs that are worth doing. What is burning?
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Shut up, Sam. I know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna use an auto slot for that first one. No, I don't think it was tortilla. It's something else, I think. There is cooking, yeah. You can actually... there's a way to kind of like spec into cooking. But it's not... it doesn't seem particularly useful, at least not at the moment. You kind of really have to put some points into it to make it worthwhile. I'll grab that. I don't think I picked many of those up. We'll chuck it in the ship later. Right, I think that's downstairs sorted. From what I can see. And this room is locked, wasn't it? So many fucking locked rooms. Didn't want anyone doing anything. Zachariah, have you played any of this? Is this kind of any interest to you? Must loot everything. Parker Slate. This gig is amazing. I've never had it so easy. I get to pretty much sit on my ass all day and push a couple of buttons. Oh, and Rhodes has been giving me an extra ration every couple of days just to mess with Gonzi every now and then. Which, let's face it, is kind of fun anyway. It's a win-win. Everyone pushing each other's buttons in this place, it seems. I think that's it. Let's get a quick cheek. Oh, I spotted a safe. Almost got away from me, safe. Almost. Which two is it? There's these two. Yeah. Alright, that's an easy one because it has to be there. Yes, yes, yes! taking it all. Ideally, I'd like to get another level in before the end of the stream. Another locked room, I would imagine. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well those two can only be used here. So that works out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the kiddie. Nuclear fuel rods. I haven't picked any of those up for a while. Sentient AI adapters. Right, we got our first bit of contraband for a while. Must remember I've got that so I don't get naughty points. Now these guys got obliterated. Syndicate club shirt. I'm alright with that one. Another safe! No one trusted anyone here. Nope.
You did it.
Now some moonshine. Some massive bong. Or a shisha. Now grabbing some heavy shit here. But my ship has so much space now, I might as well grab a lot of it so I don't have to potentially search for it later.
I hope you got better sleep than I did.
No better way to assert dominance than to sleep in the enemy's bed. Actually, let's check that room out. Ornate startar? Isn't it usually a sitar? Get some lube. Oh, where's that? Ah, little hidden bits. I do kind of wish they just... I know there's probably a mod for it, but wish there was an option to turn off all of the, like, trash items. So that I could loot way quicker. Like, anything that's, like, worthless in terms of... used for, like, for actually making stuff, or... Oh, I picked up, like, seaweed, for example, I just picked up. Yeah, it'd be nice to kind of just be able to open everything and not have to worry. Like, moonshine pots, completely worthless, do nothing. Book. Oh, wait, was that something? No. Skin cream bottle. Another safe.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes, Sam, I keep telling you. It's absolutely necessary. That works. Christmas Carol. Game is trying to remind me that Christmas is coming up soon, and it's making me unhappy. I really wish I could enjoy Christmas more. Work takes all the fun out of it, unfortunately. You take my stuff again, you die. Well, you're all dead now, so I don't think there's any problem with that. Yeah, I like Christmas, don't get me wrong, I just don't like working retail in it. Open that safe. Alright, we're almost there. Bounty Hunter spacesuit. Again, spyglasses. Like, this is the first place I've actually seen spyglasses. Why are these guys so into them? I feel like they're proper pirates or something. More people just leaving the empty toilet rolls. These guys are truly evil. Right. Time for potential persuasion. No, or not.
Be an organ donor? Thought they could mess with us. Oh, shit! I'm in trouble. Lucky shot. You picked them. Ouch! They're dead.
She's gonna have the loot on her. Oh, maybe this one? Oh no, that's what's her name? The person we actually come to grab. I probably shouldn't have thrown grenades in there, really, should I? Big save. Right, A4. So, let's see again, look. There's one that I could use straight away. I'll tell you what, fuck it. No, I reckon, yeah, I'm going to stick with my normal rules, and hopefully that's correct here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Same with that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, easy. Yeah, so generally if you stick with the idea that you have to use 2 at least on each ring, you'll generally do those fine. Ooh, a combat knife, something I don't use. What's it do? 20% damage against robots, poison damage, and shattering. That's a really fucking good knife if I was melee. I mean, if I get the points for it, I might try it, but as it stands, probably not going to happen. Ooh, a Moby Dick. Grab that for my collection. AKA to sell later on. Oh, that's a ship. I thought it was some armor. That's a big robot leg. Syndicate thug suit. Nah. Do not want. Actually, I better not save, just in case I injured her and she's pissed off with me. Yeah, we're good, I think. Is that a gun you got? I was like, mag sniper. I want one of those, but I haven't found anything that's not been a common so far. Right, what's up, Lillian?
You must be Sam's new friend. From Constellation? I was hoping to meet you, but not quite like this. Thanks.
Looks like I get to play hero for
Are you
once.
hiding behind the door, Sam?
I gotta say, your timing is spot on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell. We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first.
How do you know about me?
Let's just say you made quite the impression on my daughter. Kinda wish I didn't know so much about you, honestly.
Are we safe now?
Except for any stragglers, yes. By the time they send some reinforcements, we'll be long gone. I did say thanks, right?
Yeah. I'll meet you there.
I can't wait to put this place behind me.
What's the bets that Cora's gotten herself captured somehow? Alright, is it just me at the ship? Yeah. I did notice there was they had a ship parked outside. I wonder if that's got any sweet ass loot on it. We could go and have a cheeky look. I think that O2 power might be the most useful one. By far. Oh! Robot fell off. Yeah, can we go in the ship? It's probably inaccessible. Oh no, the rail star. Oh, it is inaccessible, sorry. I didn't see. Damn. We could add another ship to our collection. Alright, fingers crossed. This ship is so fucking huge. Let's get a quick save in.
Hey, now the party can get started.
There we go.
Oh, thank God, Cora. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I
fine,
heard
Mom.
you're fluent in
I
over
was so
2
worried
dozen
about you.
verbal and
I'm
body language.
You're fine. Everyone's fine. Now it's time for me to kill your dad.
No!
This is your ship, right?
Tried to keep me away.
I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission.
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you. The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through.
Why don't you call in the Rangers?
I think the Seoka have found a way to intercept some of our secure transmissions. We can't trust traditional communication. I have a limited window where the intel I gathered is actionable, so I'm afraid it's just us.
Depends what you're asking.
That's fair.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
That's the job, Sam.
Why is her body frozen?
There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma.
Dumbass.
I know its itinerary, but I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache, we can lure out a Seoka underboss, Valerie Mascara.
Who is Valerie?
The worst kind of criminal. She's smart. Too smart. She's convinced a number of the Seoka to think outside the box. She has plans larger than Neon, and that makes her very dangerous.
What do you think, Sam?
Yes. What do you think?
Well, taking out one ship isn't that bad. And the gold is good. Always is with you, Lillian.
Send me the cords then.
Gladly. So we get the location of the cash from the Duma. Then we make our move. Thank you. I swear, you two are both stubborn as mules. I need to talk to the captain of the ship.
I was so worried about Mom. If it weren't for you, I don't know what would have happened to Mom.
I know, I'm super cool. Let's get rid of all of our resources except the microbial. Fucking hell, I can't say the words at all. Should hopefully give us a bit more space. Although, yeah, I think I need to sell some fucking weapons. How many weapons have I got? 58. That's quite a lot, I suppose. Let's go to the den first. Oh fuck! Actually, yeah, I need to save because I've got some dodgy shit on my ship.
Your boots polished.
Whoops, my bad. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get stopped going in between systems. Oh no, not Barnard Star. Yeah, because where are we coming from? We have to go through at least one place. We're okay. Good. Might have to sit down for a bit, just to waste some time to refill the shop again.
House Varun leveled this place. It's really never recovered.
Good to see you. You won't find a better.
Yep, I know. Spies Digipix. Okay, if I get rid of the heaviest shit first. Let me see. Exterminator Big Bang. The Bridger. Damn, yeah, I'm getting quite a lot of money for these. Okay, let's do that one. Yeah, if I sit down, I'll do this once. I hate doing this because it's so fucking tedious. There we go, we'll wait. Actually, while that's doing that, I need to double check when I'm working tomorrow. Pretty sure I'm in at 12. If I'm not, then I'm going to be very, very tired. Alright, let's have a look. Let's do one more of those and we can sell a few more bits. I am in at 12:15 tomorrow. I'm doing a full week this week. It should be a good one tomorrow. You've got a good crew in. This week should go pretty quickly. Shouldn't really be wishing time away like that, but, you know. I think I'm off next week. So I can just, hopefully get this done.
How may... If there's anything I can... By all means.
Okay, we'll do the same. We'll just get rid of the heavy stuff. I just need to be able to grab a load more stuff from the next place. I don't know if I want to use this grenade launcher. It's a bit scary. In that I'm more likely to blow myself up or my mates. God, I picked up so much shit. Alright. I think we're good. We've got at least a little bit of weight, so we can fast travel. No, I need to disengage the ship.
We've detached.
All right. This I always forget how long these quest lines are with the with your teammates. Science. Actually, yeah, where am I going? Is it just in orbit?
Let's get out of here. I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just feeding your name into a data slate for 5 hours. Navigational feedback checks out. This is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
Oh. Let's get their weapons first, I think. Fucking hell, alright, this one's a bit tough. Shields are good. Taking them out. Oh shit, sorry. Do I have to take it out? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to not take it out. No, never mind. That's cool in slow motion. We got a message. Wait, where did the message go?
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
Did that go into the... into here?
Your Eminence?
Or do you have...
Message to Dumas.
Want to tell me?
We've got the cache
Mom's
location.
safe. Thank
word,
you,
Captain?
thank you, thank you.
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out.
Level me. Why is this cache so important?
Valerie wants to arm the Syndicate and start preying on all the little outposts and space stations that are far away from Rangers' protection. She's not a pirate, she's an extortionist. And if we let her get her hooks into these people, it could take generations before it's clean. Right now, we have a chance to stop a problem before it starts.
How many reinforcements can we expect? I'm gonna guess a big fat 0.
We can count on at least one ship being within range.
Oh.
Maybe 2. Valerie has more robots than men, so expect hard targets.
Nothing we can't handle.
It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
I really want this gun she's got. Right, where are we off to? I don't understand the leveling thing in these. Like the things people were just fighting in the other place were like 16 or 15 to 20. That ship was like 60 something. Doesn't seem fair. There we go.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Oh, you guys are gonna get fucked now. It's the Mantis!
Alright. Scanning.
We've hit their engines and they are
They've got no shields.
offline.
Go get them.
Oh, they ran away because I'm the Mantis. It's almost a problem sometimes being the Mantis because I actually want to get the XP from these guys, but never mind. Could still go for them if I wanted to. Nah, let's not. They've surrendered.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Ship's almost a bit too big.
As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
Valerie's cache. Fiddle with the cache door, the alarm will go off. So if you want to set up any traps or surprises for the syndicate, do that.
Oh wow, is my engine in the rock? It is. Let's just get a cheeky save in before I mess around with this. Even though I don't think we're going to have any trouble. Defeat Valerie and the Syndicate Pirates. Damn, she got here quick. What should we use? Actually, I haven't tried this out. I think I've redone this recently. See how it is. 2 ships. You spoil me with XP. Oh, this gun is still too wild. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, this gun is unmanageable. Oh. I don't think she's meant to be flying up there. Fuck's sake. Oh, okay. That was really interesting. Are they actually, I think they might be stuck. Another couple of chuckle fucks. Yeah, one of them's like stuck in the air now, which might be a problem. Just 'cause I was fucking around with grenades.
Systems.
Sam, don't get stuck in there, please. It's the last thing I need.
Close.
What a shot.
Time's coming up.
Right, this is bringing in quite a lot of people here. Like, fair play to them. I think we might be okay with the other one. 'Cause they still seem to be bringing enemies in. Oh shit. Ah! Got too big for my britches. You just wish you could easily steal all the ships. Is this your jam, Query? Ah, fucking hell. Okay. Gotta be a bit more careful this time. Don't fuck around. Just use the good weapons. How are you, Query? You okay?
Good old-fashioned secret door. Kinda cool.
Kinda cool. Hanging in there, such is life. Agreed. Yeah, same. Just been a bit miserable recently because of having a cold, but otherwise I'm peachy. Probably a bug, but one time I actually entered a ship and it took off and went into space. I just literally had that with one of the bad guys here.
Just don't tell Cora about this one.
Let's just grab everything.
Looks like things are getting interesting.
I'll sort out the loot later. He died because the ship apparently was in space combat and lost. Oh no. Yeah, I could see that being a bit annoying. Knew about if you're in the landing bay, ship just despawns you full, but I hadn't known what happens if you made it inside. Oh! Oh wait, it's actually literally inside. Okay, that's different. How strange. Damn. Precious loot. think I'm taking these guys a bit too lightly. They're actually doing some pretty meaty damage. Failed to kill the crew when I just suddenly keeled over dead, presumably because the ship blew up. I mean, in a way, that's kind of cool that can happen. Depends how long your how long ago your last save was, mind you.
There. You're under arrest. My plane.
I am unable. System repair not possible.
Oh shit, I thought I was taking off there.
Together, I feel it. Take care.
I thought it was all going to go wrong. Oh, there's a body under here somewhere. Yeah, I quick save pretty regularly as well, case in point. Ouch. Man, Valerie's a fucking bitch. How's I get killed by her? It's ridiculous. Was fighting at point blank range, to be fair, last time. She got any goodies on her? Message to Valerie. Sick and tired of Lily and Hart breathing down our necks, so it's time to end her once and for all. Use the abandoned supply depot on Andromas 3 and drop some breadcrumbs to lead her there. Call it a weapons cache or whatever you want. She won't be able to resist. Once she trips the alarms, have your crew jump her and kill her. That will give us one less ranger to worry about. And Valerie, don't screw this up or you're going to find yourself floating on the wrong side of an airlock. Ooh, who's that from? Well,
we have to deal with the syndicate before things get out of control. Sam has had a lot to say about you. I can't believe you're fine with bringing my daughter along on all your adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous.
It's nice to meet you. It is great for her. Cora's a pretty remarkable girl.
She's 12. She doesn't know what she wants. She doesn't really understand what she risks. But, really, this is Sam's fault. I just wish you wouldn't encourage him. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on. Ask whatever you want.
Why didn't Sam know about you and Cora talking?
It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scam convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids.
How did you get stuck in Victor Compound?
A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock. But I lost contact with him. The syndicate got to him. And it was only a matter of time before they found me out. I owe you for the assist.
Sam told me how he joined the Rangers. Why did you help him out?
He did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood? Talk later, then.
Okay, are we waiting to... What are we waiting for? Or is this glitched?
And it's over.
Oh, there you go.
You'd make a very good ranger.
Sam says you're incredible. I can see why.
Incredible? I'll have to remember that.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... Damn it, emotional support, all right?
I'm here for you, Sam.
Thank you.
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here.
Yeah, your life isn't very safe either, Lillian. Sam does everything in his power to keep Cora safe.
I'll keep her safe. You know I will, right?
I know you'll try your very best. But what Constellation does, there's so much risk. I don't agree with your decision. I don't think I ever will. But I'll make my peace with it. All right?
Listen, all this, it has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian, I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake.
Why did the two of you fight?
It always feels like you're judging me, Lillian. Like I'm not a good enough dad or good enough partner. And there's all this messy history.
I don't think that, Sam. I don't. I know I can hit below the belt. But the way you turn your life around, it's impressive. Truly.
I mean, that's a good shout, to be honest. But so's that. Now, we'll go with this. As long as you keep talking like this, you can get over it. Communication is key.
It's hard, but you're right. Isn't this good, Lillian?
Yeah, it actually is. If we were going to be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you were always together, back when we were a team. Cora would follow you everywhere, like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it, long before we separated.
Lillian,
No, Sam. I need to get this out. But it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry, alright?
Damn. Yeah, it takes a lot to admit.
Thank you.
I know. It's my fault, too. Truce?
Truce. But I need something, Sam. I need to see my daughter more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
And she misses you. But Lillian, the last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it.
Lillian's a big part of Cora's life. She needs to see her, even if it hurts sometimes.
That does make sense. Maybe you can have Cora for a vacation or something. You gotta have, like, years of shore leave banked.
Oh, God, thank you. Thank you.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me,
I know. We were over before we even began.
Look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying, there are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering.
I'll think about it.
There's all these bodies in the background while we're having a laugh. Really are over Sam?
Sam and I didn't really choose to be with each other. It just sort of happened. And then Cora. I admire Sam. And he's one of the few people in the systems that can make me laugh. But I never really was. And I'm certainly not now.
That's fair enough. I think a certain Jalen might be getting lucky.
Oh my, you're terrible.
Oh, that was priceless.
Now it's my turn. Sam, you're a good dad. I know I don't say it enough, but you are. But there is more to life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you. Find someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
Unfortunately, this cannot be me, Sam, I'm afraid.
Gotta get to it. I'm sure we'll talk again.
So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit. But Lillian's good people.
She's the best.
Well, maybe not the best. I think rather highly of myself. And a few others. I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good. So listen, in Aquila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk, okay? And maybe figure out a way to repay you.
300 XP, I'll take that. I'm assuming I can't... Do I have to do that? Probably don't, but... I'll tell you what, let me hand in this antimicrobial stuff. I can't say microbial. Fucking hell. Carrying too much, can't fast travel. Yep. Where's my ship? Kleptomania strikes again. Microbial. Oh, look at those flying things.
Captain, it is.
Captain. I have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Fucking hell.
Locking into orbit now.
Okay, now can I do it? The clinic. Might have some drugs I can sell.
Grav jump complete.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
I really need to make a smaller ship. I wonder how small you can actually make them, like the smallest.
Cycle the airlock and move.
And if it's worth it or not.
Hello, Captain.
There's still a lot of mysteries surrounding this place.
It's encouraging to if people would stop poking. So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
Wow.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do. All right, then.
700 credits. That was really worth it.
I'm just a computer guy. You need medical help, you better talk to someone else.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yep, I took down the Crimson Fleet. You know what, fuck it. Let's just go to Aquila City. I'll do my selling stuff off stream.
Ships detached.
Ships detached. There you go.
Home sweet home.
Home sweet home.
Bit up there, huh?
Let's sell a few bits here. Oh, it's getting a bit frame ratey.
How about I just...
Very frame ratey. Oh, that's it. That's all we had. No one's got any fucking money. Oh, I just sold my fucking picks. What a dumbass. Or Dumas, even. Yeah, I won't buy any more.
My life trying to get out of this place.
Can sell a few guns here.
Outlaws? Ashta. You seem alright.
Wait. Oh, man. Oh, fucking hell. No one has enough fucking money. Doesn't really help that I've got that merchant skill, so I can sell stuff for more as well. But still, it's annoying. Have more money, you piece of shit.
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture. Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once.
How'd you get out of it?
Shopkeep called the ranger over, who chewed me out good. But once he found out I was a co, he just cut me loose. Actually said, "You of all people shouldn't do that." And I wanted to shout, "I'm the only one who deserves to." But I managed to hold my tongue. It was a close one.
You were a vandal even from a young age.
I prefer to call myself spirited. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Aquila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. Lillian and I, we're never meant for each other. But it's good to have her back as a mother to Cora. It's great, even.
How'd Cora take the news?
She was over the moon. Which is good. And for now. But I know Lillian. There will be days when she flakes. Big time. Either way, Cora's better with her in her life. Warts and all.
I don't think Lillian was... I mean, she wasn't that bad, really. I kind of understand where she's coming from if she wasn't feeling it. Although, yeah, not feeling you know, being with your kids a bit fucked up, though, saying that. That conversation with Lillian was long overdue.
Yeah. And without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it. Man, there's so much. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one, else knows. Well, your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for.
Someone's feeling sappy today.
You know what? Yes, I am feeling sappy. Just go with it. When we met originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or ward or something. But, you know, you're pretty amazing. Man, I can't believe I just said that.
Sorry, Sam. I'm already married, mate. You're a pretty amazing friend yourself, Sam.
Well, can't argue with that. I just want you to know, come thick or thin, hell or high water, I'm there for you. Every time. So let's go, partner.
Oh, we got an Explorer Adventurer hat. Is that Sam's hat, I assume? Yeah. That's all we're going to wear now, nothing else. I don't know if you can you have that as well as your apparel? So we got the striker mask wear at the moment. What would work well with the hat? What about both of those? There you go. Look at that, badass. Or that. That gives us persuasion. The UC security uniform is cool. A lot of stuff doesn't actually work with it, does it? Space muscle. Captain with the cowboy hat. Fuck it. Nah, sod it. I'll keep it as is. That's cool we got that though. Right. Guys. I'm going to call it there, I think. That was pretty productive. Got most of the activities done. That one's busted. That one I can't get to. That one I've checked out before and it doesn't go anywhere currently. And I'll talk to Sarah at some other point. So next stream, we can carry on with the Vanguard stuff, I think. Because I want to get all those snazzy space weapons you get from it.